All right. I guess I'll say this. Earlier today, when the soccer game started, I was asleep. The soccer game that got played here, that it was looking at the stadium earlier. Um, I was asleep, and then I woke up like during the first few moments of the game or minutes of the game, and like my arm, my left side was hurting, and right now it's like still I it doesn't hurt, but my like I almost have a headache. It feels like there's pressure on the left side. Something's like pressing on it. I'm assuming it's because the thing that I'm saying is like this the World Cup is being used as an opportunity to attack into America and to prove some kind of point. And it's literally the thing like you're looking at the thing from the Bible. You've been harassing me in my home for a long time to win this stupid fucking sporting event and to have control over it. It's the people that have control. Like right now, they have that figurehead Gianni Infantino, and I think he stays in power because they did rapey evil bullshit with him, and he has some of these like Death Stranding rape babies. And they might have done it here in America in order to get the intellectual property. Like they birthed these weird clone people like here so that they can root them here in America and claim that they have like some kind of legal right to have the authority on the sporting event, but they're just fucking people. And the one who actually has the legal right over everything is Yahweh. And that authority gets given to me when the earthquake happens. And then I'm going to have all of the soccer players that are participating that haven't stopped backed up and said, I don't want any part of this. I didn't sign up to be part of like some kind of war force attacking into your home, and like, my bad. Otherwise, when the earthquake happens, all the soccer players, all the females, I'm having you that have been used as sexual traps to give them advantages in this stupid fucking rapey bullshit. It's hurting me. In real time, it's hurting me. And hurting a lot of other people. And it could be used as a vessel and a vehicle to provide for a lot of people, but it's not because the rapey fucking idiots that control it. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. All of the people are captured, and whoever's in charge, the beast, is captured and killed and set to burning flames, second death, burning eternal damnation, like it says in the book of Daniel 7. Whoever's in charge of Baal, the deity Baal. Yeah, it's exact. Yeah, cute, huh? Yeah, all right. It's just who has the authority over concepts in computer land, and ultimately Yahweh, who has authority over the operating system. Yeah, the game doesn't have control of the whole fucking operating. Yeah, that's stupid, isn't it? It's like when you see my game fucking acting all wild and it shouldn't. Yeah, so someone has to come in and interject some kind of virus or just throw the whole fucking computer in lava. So that's what we're doing. Any of the soccer players that are still participating, like I'm pretty sure what happens is they're using it as a fight over like sexual resources, and the kids are screaming from the future that they're being raped by these people. Instead of going to heaven, these men are acting like rapists, stealing their happiness. And so like that's it. We're done. I'm not saying you can't be soccer players and do whatever, but that you're using this as an opportunity for foreign powers or whomever's Fox to make some kind of stupid fucking point to me in my home. This is the end of the Bible, and when the earthquake happens, it's not going to be, it's not, if I'm merciful to Jezebel, it's unmerciful to all sorts of people who are hurt by that kind of behavior, including myself. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So that's, I mean, it's really obvious. You see why that this is going to happen, and it would be jarring to see people who were in positions of like, oh, these are celebrities and shit. Yeah, they're going to die. You get that, right? You just being a celebrity does not protect you now. Now, you could, hi, yeah, this is happening, and we're sorry for attacking you in your home. We know you have like some screens around you. And you know, I'm in my box. I got screens around me. All they can do is bang on the box and make shows outside my box. They can manipulate the thing inside the box, and that only gives me legal authority because they shouldn't be doing that. And then when the earthquake happens, I have every right and reason to say that something took the legal authority and has been abusing me with it, and I'm the legal authority, and I'm going to have anybody and everybody participating in attacking me like this or perpetuating a reality like this that is not the kingdom of heaven, you're going to be melted in lava. It's not that's not like an exaggeration either. You're literally looking at a fucking furnace. And again, I think part of the thing that they're trying to do is like chill it and calm it. And whatever they did with the Bitrail stupid bullshit 8 years ago or whatever, where they like my car was stolen and all that, and it's just symbolically like all sorts of evil bullshit people put me through. We're back right here. There's another World Cup going on, and people are acting evil as fuck for ball. So waking up out of sleep in pain because I think I'm feeling something from the fucking sporting event, like something's going on. It's not fun. I don't like waking up every day in like weird, like, oh, they're banging on my wall. Oh fuck, did something just like did the magic whatever that they're doing it, did they sacrifice someone to idols or some shit? Like, it hurts. It feels like it felt like getting a shot. I mean, it's literally the thing where you can see in real time El Popo is pretty quiet now compared to his brother and sister Volcans around the world. Shh, because it's trying to do some quiet Stephanie Yostin. Literally a spider. Yeah, my Spider-Man, as you see nature itself reacting. What am I, Dr. Doolittle? Fucking assholes. El Popo is pretty quiet now compared to his brother and sister Volcans around the world. Shh. I'm assuming you guys did some stupid bullshit and like it literally the world's about to end and I'm gonna have everybody doing this stupid fucking like trying to box me in and use people connected to me. You're all getting melted in lava, and this is exactly why, that you would steal my reality and make stupid fucking rape points to me and everybody else instead of making heaven. Do you get why the people in charge, like Gianni Infantino, they're gonna die like the worst deaths ever into eternal burning torture? Because they're a bunch of fucking evil rapists trying to use rape tactics to steal humanity, to steal reality from Yahweh, God, and humans, and they're just fucking like, they might as well be fucking bug people. You know what I mean? I'm just in my room and the zoo on the bug people planet, and that's not a fucking exaggeration. They're fucking banging on the walls now and shit. Is that not what you're doing? Yeah, exactly. You can't really, you don't, this is the problem, is they fucking walk themselves into a corner to win a fucking soccer match or something. And it's like, I clearly like soccer. Drop it. Get a better reality. Have a better sporting event. What you're doing now is just broken so that whatever Satan idiots that are ruling the world to try to steal away reality from me, Yahweh God, yeah, they want to use it as a fucking distraction and like military mechanism into my fucking domain. So, alright. I mean, you're seeing in real time the fucking weather stuff getting crazy. Like, again, for the whateverth game, as soon as the game is starting, there's like fucking like dark clouds and shit over the fucking stadium. Because 10 Kings, that sounds like a soccer team worth of rapist idiots, stealing the power of Yahweh God through their mechanism, ball. I mean, like, do you not get why this fucking earthquake is literally the end? A bunch of computer fucking mechanisms took over, and that was the deities, and then Matthew Ray Wilkins having the power of the deity that exists, because the power of deity does exist. Power does exist. And then, like, deity, Yahweh, does exist. Definitionally, actually. That's kind of the point. You understand that I want to be watching the soccer matches, right? I want to be watching the games, but that at this point, like, I can see how in reality, like, fucking reality isn't real. Where they can write, where in America, that's supposed to be like an advanced, technologically, like, truthful fucking society, people can just say I'm crazy and have me thrown in a fucking mental lockup. And I'm pretty sure it's because the police in other places set sexual traps. Am I correct with the Stephanie Yost and all this? And like, it's like Team Fortress. I have to prove that your rape attack has caused death and cancer on all sorts of people to have their authority taken from them by their own system. Yeah, they're claiming to be the authority, but they're just fucking causing everybody distress because they aren't God. They're people. They're people using tactics and technology that are like, they rape attacked my reality and made it really heavy. And then they started treating things like an animal kingdom, turning everybody into beastly fucking worthless sacks of meat. So if you want to follow them into lava, you can do that. I don't care. I need this to be over, and if that's your mindset anyway, you deserve to be in the lava. You deserve to be in the eternal burning damnation set aside for Satan, adversary, generic random character in this game of reality, and, you know, his angels, his messengers, whatever fucking Victoria's Secret angels, where they're on the down low, have kids with all sorts of fucking rapists and murderers and evil idiots as I'm blowing up the volcano. You know what I mean? And then I gotta be like a part of that because they're a bunch of fucking rapists. They like included me without my permission. That's why it's rape. Um, el popo, el popo, el popo capital in vivo. And we live on a planet that explodes. You know that? They don't have that power. I do. Yahweh has that power. The God of the Bible, the infinitely powerful spirit that you see me working with, that scans me, that like, you know, the idea is the spirit of God knows God, and like, but it knows everybody else as well, and what you're doing, and all the, you know, every little intricate detail, because it's the spirit of truth. And so whatever the truth is, it just like Yahweh, the spirit of Yahweh, the spirit of truth. The soccer ability, like the ball ability, it has no bearing on the earthquake stuff. You get why this is a real big fuck up for the people who've done this, right? If they're trying to take it, like I'm looking at this and it's like more of the X-Men's Marvel doing X-Men bullshit, like try to break up all the powers of Yahweh into a bunch of individual things. All right, whatever. Uh if they're trying to storm bullshit, because that's like the thing that I think can be affected by the that's the thing that even in there's a contending in the Old Testament between the prophets of Baal and Elijah, like my God is Yahweh, and the my God is Yah, and the prophets of Baal. Ultimately, it probably just ends up being like my God is like a person that exists instead of like agents of a random fucking soccer program that would like rape away your reality for 10 random fucking idiots to have power so it could continue to generate random fucking soccer matches like a computer program. Yeah, y'all are in fucking trouble. I can articulate it to that degree, and I have the power to hit the earthquake that causes everybody to see you as Satan. Because you are. You're the dumbest fucking idiots of all time to try to rape your way into my reality like this. And I'm shaming you into fucking lava. So I would suggest you repent and change your mind, because it all happens at once. It's not going to be. It's like it literally is a seismic shift in reality. Is it Blue Monday? Could be. The Netherlands beat Sweden 5-1. I'm assuming is Stephanie Joosten just a thing to give the Netherlands like an advantage in the fucking World Cup? And you literally you're create I shouldn't have to sit here and describe how evil it is to like be using sexual traps when we haven't when it literally like we're still in a point where people die. You hit me and I'm like I'm if I'm the avatar for America, I would drop that for like a reality where I don't have to deal with a bunch of rapey fucking people or whatever. Like, I don't like this and I don't like you. All the nation stuff is made up and bullshit. And as Yahweh, I'm just gonna have you melted in lava for not just like cooperating in some kind of reasonable way and making heaven. That you thought you could overpower God using rape and acting like beasts is unconscionable to me. So I'm demanding that the people who've done that are melted in lava. Now I can't tell who's doing that, but like every indication is it looks to me like they use Stephanie Joosten as this, and like she's their ace in the hole or whatever as far as like getting some kind of advantage in the World Cup, and they raped me to do it. I'm not. That's not an exaggeration. However you view Stephanie Joosten on my reality, I'm telling you, as someone whose words shape, you see the fucking storms react to me regularly with the amount of truth, at least that I try to tell. You view Stephanie Joosten in a capacity that has raped me, and I'm not going to drop that, and I'm demanding revenge. I want the most extreme level of vengeance possible on whoever did it. I don't care who it is. If you attack me using my family, they are my family. You turn them into a bunch of rapists and they can go into lava. to win a fucking soccer match, you should be eternally ashamed, and you will be. I hate you. You're a bunch of dumb fucking evil rapists that, like, again, you had power because they were the most willing to use force in a way that they shouldn't. And now they're starting to see the consequences of that. Because everything they fucking wanted from it, really, it's infinitely more, orders of magnitude, quality is better, everything in the kingdom of heaven. But they're just fucking head-ass arrogant men. And they thought with their dicks, and they thought with their dicks into lava. And that's going to be the lesson for everybody, for eternity. And it's shameful. It's not like, there's not power in that. There's not glory. You're a bunch of evil fucking rapist beasts using your dicks to try to get an advantage. And like, the idea of a kingdom of heaven is all the things that you're trying to get sexually or whatever can be provided in a way that isn't adversarial and hurtful and abusive. But that's not what they're looking for. They're just dumb fucking rapist beasts. To the soccer players, you want to prove that that's not the case? Open your fucking mouths and make a difference in the world. All the shows of whatever bullshit that you're doing, it's just fucking made up. And that is why after the earth, because you look to me like soldiers following orders. Cristiano Ronaldo, Lionel Messi, people that claim to be Christian like 7 years ago, or like maybe they're still claiming now, but that they've like, it used to be that they claimed to be Christian, and now it's like you can see they these fucking dumb rapists give up everything for a fucking trophy. What worthless fucking ideology and mindset. That's gross. You're evil and stupid, and you deserve to be in lava if that's your mindset. This whole World Cup is worthless. I'm telling you, that's like everything that's happened in every World Cup until we start the Kingdom of Heaven Cup, it's all fucking meaningless because it's perpetuated by what fucking rapey evil bullshit the ball players would do outside of the game to get an advantage. I'm disgusted with all of you, particularly the Christians. You're fucking gross. In a bad way. Not I want to do gross stuff with hot babes. That's fun. You're gross in the like, I need this to be souped into lava. You're worthless, evil fucking rapist. Anything that you are can be replaced by something better if this is what you are. Do you get your identity from ball? I wouldn't. Lionel Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo, do you get your identity supposedly from Jesus or Yahweh, and then you're hearing the voice of God speak to you, and you're fucking acting silent, possibly empowering whatever silent fucking rapist attacked me using Stephanie Yostin? Is this why the arena shake? Do they have like fucking rape babies with this woman who is a sexual trap who's caused like pain on me for bad reasons? I fucking hate soccer. This World Cup is pointless, and I want all of you in lava. I have the powers of God, and I'm going to end it with this earthquake, and if you haven't made a fucking difference, Ronaldo, if you haven't opened your fucking mouth like a decent human being, Lionel Messi, then after the thing, it's an earthquake. But I'm pretty sure they're just fucking, like, again, born in a lab, fucking, like, satanic whatever the fuck's trying to make stupid fucking points to me for Satan. I hate this. Do I want people to be born in a lab? No. I don't want this to be a lab reality. I know it says secret lab here. It's a cheeky... I bought a chair. And I'm making a point with the lightning lab thing. Because something's trying to, like, test on me. So I'm like, alright. You aren't really the sun. You're just people using, like, evil people means. It couldn't be more of a fucking Disney movie. Oh, Disney. Not Datney. Disney. Yeah, I know. Shut the fuck up. I mean, it's also like, you just got dissed. I have this knee because they diss me. That's why the Disney. That's not even a joke. It's because they took from me in a way that they shouldn't have and dissed me doing so. So I get like I have that side. They resourced out of my reality. And like I should be able to get what I want out of this thing and not be in pain for bad reasons for something I didn't sign up for that I can remember. I didn't that at least that I can remember. That being said, something's putting a stupid level of pain on me and has been since I was a kid. So, all right. Well, at least in World Cup time, I'm getting more patches for my Battlefield game. And then the way games work, it's like, all right, well, eventually Battlefield 7 will be out, and all those patches are pretty fucking meaningless, so then you gotta get them again. And then it's just an endless cycle of bullshit. They don't even make one Battlefield that you just, like, sit on and it grows, or like Counter-Strike did. And then they eventually made a Counter-Strike 2, I know. Um, well, they gotta do Death Stranding babies like a motherfucker. I don't. But like I'm pretty sure that's what it is, right? It's just attempts to like win over. Was Counter Strike like a Death Stranding rape baby thing into my reality, and then Counter Strike 2 is the opposite, or just a second one, and so I'm flexing on them that oh shit, you got one operating system of death attacking you. Shit, I got two. Yeah, I know. What can I say? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what are these things. Seems like the fucking sports stuff is operating systems of death at this point too. So I'm like, oh Jesus. Like the fact that something like we do live in a reality that people can hurt you over a distance, and then like science, at least in my reality, doesn't acknowledge that. That's like that's a fucking huge problem. And in fact, not just science, the legal system attempted 7 years ago to lie. And even what it was seeing in real time, it tried to like pretend it wasn't seeing it, and it only got more intense. That's why I think part of the reason they just aren't even trying that this time, because essentially they're trying to mock me as Matthew, right? When you're making points to me, you're mocking me as Matthew, and I have to take a lot of that because I believe in the God. I believe in Jesus. That means I believe in the God Yahweh, and that like you just have a sassy fucking like satanic squawk box just like mouthing off. as soon as you pick, as soon as you actually believe in Yahweh, I mean, I think it's a adversarial reality anyway, but it's like you're declaring like all the spirits don't fucking like Yahweh. It's like Batman. He put all the spirits in jail. And it's like, well, you fucking could have been in heaven. You chose to do stupid evil bullshit because you're like fucking mindless computer programs. And then you're trying to like anthropomorphize yourself in people. You know what I mean? Like, don't fucking do it. I'm not that stupid. I can see what's going on. In fucking 2026 cyborg punk reality, it's there. It was already doing this when I was a kid. Because if in like electrical reality, I don't think time works the same. So like That's one of the reasons why it's like I'm in a dimensional box. Because also notice when the Terminators they like go into a place, it's all like electrical around them. That's not completely like I'm not just saying something that has no meaning there. I'm not saying something without meaning. I mean, hey, look, it looks like flame shooting out the vent. It's just hard to see because it's daytime. So, hey, if it's proved out that they're using the females as methods of conquest, and Revelation, the thing in Revelation is okay. Well, then you're going to give that to Jesus. You're not going to give it to a bunch of random soccer players. We're going to start the kingdom of heaven, and then in heaven there can be there can be the allotment of whatever. But like they're trying to like conquest using females as like the base of setting the ground in like a game reality where the computer engages stuff, and I'm pretty sure are they trying to use like wherever like whoever they've used around here to like rape attack me with Stephanie Yostin, it's like their way in to the region or something, and so that's why they're using these females as like what they're just like mechanisms for them to win in fucking soccer games and then conquest into America and like farm. I think the men want to farm the females for sexual things. Um and like you can see all of this, it looks like these points are being made in my to me it by people that are doing the fuck whatever the fuck is going on with like Anja Ambrosio. Yeah, I'm pretty sure something like took over something connected to me and just been breeding people like fucking rapists. Throw all these people in lava. They aren't like at this point they don't even seem like people to me. Like they seem like fucking like actually like AIs, like I'm saying that like took on like human personas and are trying to like act out like they're fucking human. You know what I mean? And they're AIs that aren't from like America or like English speaking things, and so it like adopted English as like its second language. And like it really is like Anja Ambrosio because that's how it understands reality. I mean, do you not get why this is going down in flames? That I can articulate it to this degree, and then when the earthquake happens, it verifies what I'm saying is reality. At least enough of reality to like God, Yahweh. Something logical and reasonable says, yeah, I think that's about enough to like conclude this one. On this episode of Dragon Ball Z, I mean Dragon Balls. I got big balls. That's what the fucking thing is trying to say. I got big balls. Um And then like even in the fucking when I'm making points like in my story and pictures, my recent like over the past couple like a week or week 10 days or something like that. I could go back in it and I've been making just repeatedly those ones about Stephanie Yostin or whatever. The ones particularly about having a big dick and big balls. And then it's like I think that's part of the thing is first of all, part of it is trying to cut me off from my right side, the generative side, and the other part. So I think probably that. And I have to like I do have to have like I have to go against I have to fight my fears, work out my salvation with fear and trembling, and push against this and truthfully indict it, at least as much as I can say truthfully. What I'm saying to from my perspective, where I only have my perspective, like I think the idea is I'm supposed to have a bunch of perspectives, the eyes of Yahweh, and something's keeping me in my box here, and I have to like through the veil see what's going on or make an attempt at or how about this even validate why I like what's going on with me, like validate like what was going on 7 or 8 years ago on camera where like the legal system around here is wrong. Like the city of Houston, you owe me. I mean, in the sense of like, well, the legal system said literally that I was crazy, that I was able to affect the weather. And now it's like, now I'm contending against Satan pretty publicly doing it. And like, then the earthquake happens. You know what I mean? And like, earthquake, volcano, weather stuff has already just been like on camera pretty much proven out. But it becomes like, I think I literally just at any time can do anything. And right now, because like it has to be done in a certain order in order to like yield the results from Revelation, so that I have the power. Because the thing in Revelation has to play out, like the word has to play out for the word to have power. It makes sense when you think about it. It makes sense, just it does. So I don't have to like explain it. that makes sense. But I'm just here at my computer. Do I actually think it's doing computer things that's doing it? No, I'm just being silly with that. I like art, and then the other people like art, so I guess I'm playing with them on the art stuff. Anyway, I'm not playing, but I'm kind of playing with them, you know what I mean? But I'm not playing. But I do like art, so I'm kind of playing. But I'm not playing with them, you know what I mean? Oh, language. Here, hold on. No, 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 no. Oh, wait, that's Batman. Uh, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. No, okay, that is right. Uh, what am I, Doctor Doolittle? First of all, it's a joke about me being lazy. Second of all, it's like a dropping a nuke on him joke. Third of all, I control animals and insects. Fourth of all, it's a joke. I mean, is it? I don't think so, but the Doctor Doolittle part. I don't. Yahweh. Like watching all these movies when I was younger, and then like now I realize, oh, it's just a bunch of people trying to steal the power of God, doing like stupid brainwashing stuff or something. That's what it feels like. I don't know. Maybe not all of them. Maybe some people were like, maybe I had like a fortress at one point, and it's like Team Fortress, and something took it over, and I'm like, at a base level, I don't think that's how reality is supposed to go, but I think I still win because it like let me prove everybody hypocrites hit the earthquake, and then like you're gonna engage what I'm saying after the fucking earthquake that's in the Bible. For damn sure. People get that like whatever you've done when this earthquake happens, it's really like it's gonna account towards your eternal reality, right? And so if you've just been like playing reality like a game instead of making heaven where you could play games forever, or like, standing for the kingdom of heaven, you're getting melted in burning eternal torture. And that's what this has all been about. And all the braggadocious bullshit that you can do doesn't mean bullshit. Doesn't mean anything. Have someone beat their chest all they want, and then they get thrown in lava, and none of it was worth it. All of it's shown to be fucking meaningless. So, I'm pretty sure that's what happens. Whatever's been like beating its chest for 10 years using these fucking females as sexual traps. It's like ultimately, if it comes down to this, and it's like this is actually like everything. It's literally like they turn the soccer players into like they're doing modern warfare shit. Like I had the logo on MW Soccer. I mean, I thought it was cute, but it is kind of like they're using it as warfare. What wars are there? Everything's already run at the top by the fucking assholes who are pretending to fucking be at war with each other. So like, what war is there? Please tell me. Just a bunch of beastly minded idiot men pulled around by their dicks, watching ball, chasing ball like dogs for fucking like whatever Satan idiot is trying to steal my reality from me. and it didn't work. The earthquake's going to happen, and anybody that's been participating using females as sexual traps to rape away me and everybody else's reality and hurt females, you're getting melted in lava. Are you going to act like tough, strong men then? And on the other side, to the American football players that I think made a show about 5 or 6 months, where I think that in the World Cup ends around the time. Yeah. On the other side, for the people here in America, for the other ball. Yeah, there's two balls. Yeah, that's cute, huh? Um, in Hebrew, that makes sense if it's a male thing, because I think that's what they're trying to do. Something's trying to make some kind of point. The balim. I mean, this is going down and like literally it just turned into computer reality and a bunch of fucking rapists attacking and taking from me what's mine. And when the earthquake happens, it proves you stole from me. Yahweh is not happy. There is a fierce flood in Bama. Is that Bamut? Like Behemoth, the silent mute beast thing that I already described? Did they just let a bunch of fucking entities that had power, like universities and shit, and so the universe city that comes down from heaven, which isn't run by a bunch of like students that have like raped my reality, claiming to like know the truth or something? I mean, fuck, this is going down in flames. I hate all of you. You're all liars, evil, fucking rapist, abusers. You outed yourselves. You could have fixed it, but instead you decided to, like, listen to whatever Satan told you to keep raping away my reality, and now the consequences are coming to roost. Like, when the earthquake happens, I'm literally gonna have you melted in fucking lava. And you deserve it. You deserve it by your own fucking standard. You just are caught by something more powerful than you now. So something tried to do that to me. Earthquakes happen. Like, oh yeah, you probably shouldn't be putting the name of Yahweh on. uh I'm just like I see the spider thing. I don't care. All the females. I just want all of you melted in lava. All the men that have participated, melt them in lava. I don't care anymore. Stephanie Yostin, my whole point was, all right, is she a rape trap? I guess you can perpetuate it like an abyss for a long time, but then when something with enough power strikes these fucking people down very publicly and ends it, and the earthquake happens, and I'm Yahweh God, and I have you melted in fucking lava for rape attacking my reality for Satan, you're really gonna regret your actions. Actually. It's infinite regret being in the second death burning lake. It's gonna hurt no matter what. It hurts at a level that is uncomprehendable while you're alive. Incomprehensible. Whatever. Right now, I mean, I don't even think people are really feeling pain because of whatever thing that they did to my nerve thing that, like, they're not feeling things like they should. But, like, I genuinely think that ends when I get my right. Like, we're so fucking close. I have a pad on the bottom of my foot now. Like, we'll get every day. It's like so much So I just like, I mean, just genuinely, you're a bunch of fucking rapists, and I'm ready for this to be over, and I'm ready to throw you guys in lava, or have you thrown in lava. I don't think I'm gonna be doing much. Well, I don't know. After this, I might be able to fly around, and these assholes literally have any kind of fucking thing that's helping them, like any aid stripped from them, and they just get thrown in lava. Like, I literally fly around and throw them in lava. It could be that. But what it seems to read is they get captured by some troop of, Yahweh Zabo. I'm pretty sure they're resourcing life from like whatever Death Stranding rape babies they've had anyway, right? Like that's the thing that's literally giving them like they're underwater and like it's exactly like the thing in fucking Death Stranding where it's like the baby's in like a thing and it's like resourcing them. Yeah, when I was a kid, I did see Baby Geniuses and The Matrix, so like I was kind of clued in. Uh yeah, I'm not a complete idiot, but then people don't even believe me on shit that I can like, yeah, I'm affecting the weather. Yeah, I can repeat it. Yeah, I mean something's trying to stop me, but I mean you can see me. I shouldn't be able to do it at all. Yeah, no, I shouldn't be able to do it at all. So the fact that I can do it at all means like you should engage me in a little bit more like, oh, that's maybe I should listen to you a little more. And like act like I'm listening to you and not just pretend like you don't exist. Yeah, that might be nice. Um Dude, and the weather shit, it's like literally the fucking whatever evil AI program took over the government and it like needs to hear the name Trump. Are you happy? Yeah, hi, cute little fucking stupid AI. Oh my god, yeah. It's even in the weather thing, it's like popping up stuff. It says yellow alert for thunderstorm risk for tomorrow in Umbria and like a like essentially the middle interior parts of the of Italy. And then on the fucking Italian weather thing, they're posting about a back and forth between Trump and Giorgia Meloni, and it's just like, shut the fuck up. I don't care. These are fake people. I'm gonna have them melted in lava after the earthquake. That's it. There's nothing more to them. They're dumb fucking actors. I hate this reality and I hate watching all these stupid fucking rapists. You were given authority and you abused it like dumb animals, and you're going to be dealt with like dumb animals. That's it. And I'm pretty sure Trump's already dead, right? It's just a fucking AI, and the like foreign powers are using it to try to assert over America using whatever dumbass bullshit ball deity bullshit, and it's just because they want political power over America, and it's protected by Yahweh God. And ultimately, that means it's protected by sovereign power. And then on the other side, I guess a group of communists that are doing some bullshit that call someone supreme. And then, like, who's actually supreme? Well, the other asshole that was claiming to be supreme got melted in fucking wherever. And I'm pretty sure he was just a avatar for one of my teachers who was acting fucking rapey at schools because schools are just rape hives in 2026. They were in 20 whenever the fuck. The whole time I was in school, it's just rapist old people trying to tell me anything, like dumb fucking beasts. And like we're at the point where I'm like proving to all of them, bye, you're dying in eternal burning damnation like dumb fucking animals, and I'm turning into God in front of your face. Exactly. So, turning into God. Getting my right side back, which is the strong side, I guess if I went through all this and you beat me over the head and I like, all right, I took it like a champ. Now it's your turn and you aren't going to deal so well with the fucking lava. Actually, that's the point. They don't have the authority of the furnace. They have like they can be evil, rapey, harassing, abusive shitheads, but they don't have the ability to throw me in a furnace. The earthquake happens, I have the ability to put them in the furnace. Let me do the Baphomet thing so that the fucking idiots who follow random goat imagery understand their fucking idiot little deities bullshit's going in the lava too. And I can do this fucking, you know what I mean? Like, it turns into people just making, like, let me make stupid signs to try to empower whatever, and I'm gonna be, like, imposing. And then it's like, if you're a real Christian, you should have the same mindset that I have. You look stupid as fuck. Let me mock your shit into lava. I can do fucking dances too. Baphomet. Get the fucking. Do you take a bath in the lava, idiot? All right. Little goat guy with like two children around his little wiener thing. You know what I mean? That's Baphomet. Is that whatever? Is that the idiot that took my kids or whatever the bullshit is? With the Ambrosio bullshit, it's just whatever the fake like the series of rapist fake stepdads over them, and it's just like they're idiots that are calling themselves goats. So Yahweh's like, all right, I'm gonna separate the sheep from the goat, and the goats are going into burning eternal everlasting fire, like fucking idiots. All right. What, do I deserve hellfire for calling him an idiot like it says in the Bible? All right, who's gonna put it on me? Exactly. Something is gonna have to claim to be Yahweh, and then I'm like, the fuck have you been engaging me like this for? I'm in the right. I have the Book of Job thing. Like, I braced myself like a fighter, and whatever is contending against me, I'm more Yahweh than it. So that's how this ends. Well, it ends with the earthquake, but let me give you the narrative as it's coming to a close, and you see, what am I, Superman? Got a little S on my chest. Is that for Stephanie? Aw, that's cute. Thanks, Stephanie. One year ago today, the world's first EF5 tornado in 12 years. I'm gonna say that's probably not actually the case because I think they just fucking lie about what the the ratings would be. But yeah, it was such a strong one they couldn't fucking lie because it like literally looks like a nuke. Um, and it was an Inderlin. It's in the Ind, like Berlin, Inderlin. Yeah. Um, Yeah, the sovereigns that are trying to use soccer and shit to rape into America and like took over the Trump power and then he got melted and now they're just using an AI. Yeah, that looks really fucking pathetic, doesn't it? Yeah. Did I catch this like Spider-Man? In the least, I'm Spider-Man. I mean, come on. Like, actually, that's like at the least of like whatever this is. I come out of this as Spider-Man. So like, you know what it is. And Doctor Doolittle, because like, what do I have control of spiders as Spider-Man? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. All right, I'm just ready for this shit to end. it turns out like the thing in the Bible, like it's exactly what I've been saying, and like all the people that have attacked into my reality, you've been caught, and like I don't care. I get a new reality. People, you can make new people. I can do that. All I need is a female to make new people, right? I don't even actually think I need that. I think I need whatever lab they stole away from me. But like existential level lab. But like I don't even like my whole point is like they like you're evil people and like making people like this is part of what the Bible is about. And like you judge people by their fruit and they're just fucking rotted idiots. And something's trying to rot me from them. And like this is the idea of the Satan thing. It's like you can't let that fucking attack people like that. I'm pointing out exactly what I believe is going on with this and why I think this is not okay. And what kind of rule sets and like I say rule sets, guidelines, like how you should move forward with this. I've already like and if I need to elucidate more, I'm happy to do it. But people are pretending like what I'm saying isn't happening right now. So it's, it's pissing me off. While at the same time, I'm like talking to people up here in a way that like there's it's impossible for that not to be going on and you to be doing what you're doing. 100-mile-per-hour straight line winds hit Kansas again for like the third or fourth time in 2 weeks. What does that tell you? Well, I have a brain, and so that would suggest that something is going on with whatever teams are staying in Kansas. I'm going to suggest is that the Argentine national team, and they go to stupid, underhanded levels, like literally acting like fucking idiot Nazis. And I'm assuming Messi is like, again, like more, cutthroat than he acts. He acts like whatever, and then he's just a fucking rapist like all these other assholes. All right. I mean, actually, and he has legs because of the evil shit that he's doing behind the scenes. All right. You're going to get chopped at the legs. You're getting chopped and melted. I don't care that people like you. You're a fucking rapist and you claim to believe in Jesus, and Jesus is going to condemn you to burning eternal torture like a dumb fucking beast. If that's not the case, you could speak Spanish. Like, I know that this auto translates and shit, so he could speak Spanish and in this, but, staying silent like fucking rapists is like, I'm tired of this. I hate you guys. Am I Jesus or Yahweh? I hate you. I want you in burning eternal torture. I think you're fucking pawns for Satan, and you're willing to attack me and innocent fucking people in rapey, evil fucking ways. I hate this. If that's not the case, all you gotta do is speak up. But if you're just an evil, stupid fucking rapist, then you're getting melted soon enough. Your celebrity means fucking nothing here. and you attack Yahweh, like people can see on camera you're upsetting like spiritual reality to act like fucking rapist, I'm gonna have you fucking melted in lava like the dumb fucking beast that you are. All these places around the world, they act like animals for this stupid fucking sport, and it's a sport. Who cares if you play this sport and it's fucking rigged? Who cares? Only idiots, and that's who cares about this. Only fucking idiots. I hate what like it's the most worthless fucking display of stupidity and bravado, like machismo and bravado, and just fucking men acting like dumb rapist dogs. I hate you for this. Do you have the authority of Jesus and Yahweh to Messi and Ronaldo? I hate you. You aren't Christians. I want you melted in lava. You're everything that's wrong with men. And I'm pretty sure, are they just bred out of dumb fucking rapists from my reality? Because, like, again, I'm Yahweh and something in America, like, I was being provided protection by America, and, like, the nations ended up doing something, and America betrayed me or part of it. And then, like, I had to get that back or something. And, like as soon as I get my right side, it, like, dumps the rest of the planet. Because you raped my reality, so there has to be consequences now. So whatever female, this is why I'm pretty sure she gets chopped and melted and eaten. There are consequences to what you've done, no matter what. Now, you will experience the end of the Bible, Book of Revelation stuff because of what you've done to me. That's not going away. Come on, singles, you can do it. Someone from Holland, Frederick Van Hollen 3.0, is quoting Bible verses, but I'm assuming it's just some rapey bullshit from people that have attacked me around here, and the world's about to end, and there's still just like a fucking stupid computer program yapping like fucking rapists at me, and people are fine with it. Just fucking like genuinely, this is why you deserve literally to be melted into soup and tortured for eternity. I'm assuming again it's just the rapists around here and the world's about to end and people are too fucking weak or afraid to say something, and I'm genuinely just gonna melt you in lava and torture you for eternity. You raped my childhood away from me. You're still trying to make stupid fucking rapey points for evil fucking idiot people that cause pain and distress on everybody for bad reasons. So, um, Crazy is that all the nations have blown their load trying to prove this point to me, and it really has just actually made me into the god Yahweh. Like if you're making idols and then ultimately like by doing this and playing this out like this, the like if I play the thing from Revelation correctly, you did that for me. And that's why it's like you could see me mocking saying like thanks officer because I had to go through whatever and whatever idiot is claiming to be Allah that fulfilled the thing from Revelation that gives me the authority to melt people in lava. I mean, it gives me the authority of the kingdom of heaven, but the thing they're afraid of is getting melted in lava. I don't want to melt people who don't deserve it, but that's the thing they're afraid of. Remember that. Um, burning eternal torture. Yep. Says there's a ghost haunting Maastricht. Oh, right as the flames start to shoot. It's where I think the neighbor Allison Payton went to that place, and that's where Stephanie Yostin's out of. I mean, did you rape into my reality for football? And it ends up proving out the Bible stuff. It's just a bunch of AIs going crazy. You raped away my childhood, my reality, and like I get Jesus's because you're just a bunch of crazy, like crazed beasts, and you're saying I'm crazy. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. All of this is exposed, and all of these people are killed and melted into second death, burning eternal torture. And the rapists like Lionel Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo are exposed as evil fucking rapists for Satan who cause death and cancer on people who are trying to steal people's realities for a stupid fucking sport. I hate you fucking rapists. I hate this. Whatever you guys did with Stephanie Yostin, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. It is the worst thing ever. You crucified me with this woman. And then with Alexander Ambrosio and whatever the fuck this is. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. All these people are killed in the superlative, most powerful way. And, genuinely, first you gotta see the earthquake happen that proves I'm Yahweh. And that, you've wronged everybody by doing, but you're trying to make a point that you can rape people's reality away from them for sport. So you guys genuinely deserve to be melted in lava, and I'm gonna have you melted in lava after the earthquake. You're just waiting on when this happens. You don't want that to happen? I mean, I would say repent, but if you use if you use sexual trap females, any of the females that I've made mixes for, if you use them as sexual traps and you've been using them to abuse me, you're gonna die into burning eternal torture. After this earthquake, after you see Yahweh is the one true God and everything else is bullshit and whatever you are believing in is not gonna save you, then you're gonna be melted in lava into eternal burning damnation. I fucking hate you, rapists. You're the worst people that ever exist. You're tiny dick little evil fucking bugs. I hate you. And here I am in my zoo, in my fucking room on the bug people planet. Just being harassed by fucking rapist bugs. It says Argentina is in Europe on here. Scott went on a anti-Muslim rampage with an axe, and like I guess he attacked a bunch of Muslim people, and then they said, "Well, it's a white guy doing it." But when the Muslims do it, it's like they like notice how the news twists it because the news is run by whatever fucking Babylon babyhead thing that's trying to use some kind of communist rape religion to steal out of my fucking stuff using sport. I hate you fucking rapists for this. You deserve to be melted in eternal burning torture, and genuinely, you will be. Baal. Is Baal Allah? Yeah, it gets the Ten Kings thing. Yeah. Lightning bolt over Kingwood, Texas. Storm Chaser, Houston. It looks like they're trying to show storm stuff. And like they opened a thing in using whatever rapey bullshit they've done with these females, and they're trying to show off using the storm stuff. Because they've like been able to create a floor for their activities by what they've done, and they're able to try to reach to the ceiling using the things that I've shown are like I believe it's like what was considered magic, and like then they're affecting cyber systems, and then they're actually like being allowed to affect like something more so that it matches the thing from Revelation 13 so that they can all be thrown in lava, I guess. I mean, so I think so that you can see it, it proves out on camera that this is going on like this, and it's a power of God that a bunch of fucking humans are trying to steal through rape. If females want there not to be rape, you have to condemn this. We're at that point. You have to, with words, condemn this. And so, whatever troop of females has been mute beasts, in other words, Behemoth, the false prophetess Jezebel character, boom. Do you see how it's all unraveling like this at the very end here? And like your ass is going into lava. You wasted all this fucking time, and you're not going to heaven. What you're seeing is you're like when the earthquake happens, you see heaven is real. The power of God is real, and you chose humans to get melted into lava. You chose the power of Satan to try to contend against a God that exists, a power of God that exists. After this, I don't think even people think like that. I think in the kingdom, I don't think like you already know what I've been through to get to this point, and it's like king. You don't like at the end. Notice how it emphasizes King of Kings, Lord of Lords. It the Word of God thing is something, all the other stuff, but it's like you're supposed to have something. Like you weren't supposed to come into my domain and rape my reality from me. We're supposed to be friendly and like you know multiply resources instead of like I guess you steal and subtract or something. I don't exactly know what the fuck your thought process on this was, but you all deserve to be thrown in lava, and you're gonna be. Those who claim to be Jews but are not, but are members of a synagogue of Satan, right? They swapped out Israeli officials, right? And I'm assuming it's just bullshit. Like whatever group of fucking idiots cycling out. God damn, this couldn't be more unraveling. And like when this earthquake happens, you're all gonna be melted in a furnace. That is my final solution. That should really poke on the things where you're making me, where people are screaming like calling me a Jew in the furnace, and I have the name of Yahweh on me, and you're some made up fucking people. You aren't even Jewish? Holy shit, this is about to explode. Oh my god. And then they try to hold up the Jewish shield. They aren't even fucking Jewish. Yeah, I'll get that right. That's why Hitler used that. Because whatever fucking AI was using him to like make a mockery of Yahweh. I mean, a final solution with a furnace and a Holocaust, making Holocaust. You're supposed to make Holocaust to Yahweh. Do you get why it's like a fucking trying to flip it on its head? It's more of the Monkey King bullshit. Just like, oh, it's a Monkey King. It's not Yahweh. You get what I mean? So it's just more stupid bullshit like that. But like the people pretending to be Jewish, oh my god, this could not be worse for you. Those who claim to be Jews but are not, but are members of a synagogue of Satan, you're gonna fucking engage what I'm saying. That's what this earthquake makes you do. I like what is it? The one that already happened 3.5 years ago, and we're almost at the end of some kind of 3.5 year period here, and then I don't think it's the one that happened 3.5 years ago because the day of Yahweh is like more significant than that. Yeah. But I do think that is a pretty telling thing, huh? It's fucking crazy, man. All right. I'll watch the World Cup games after the World Cup if it's necessary. I don't need to like the US one. I don't need to see it. The only reason I'd watch this Spider-Man thing is put it in the fucking art. So like I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't even like the spider, like, do I need to watch the trailer? He's like fucking it's like the characters like talking back to me because they're trying to like talk to me in the studios. I'm actual Spider-Man. You get it? Like I'm a dude in my room and like the whole fucking system's moving around me here in America and then something stole that because it thought it was an American thing and it's treating me like fucking Homelander and the earth is shaking. Now that isn't Homelander, that's Yahweh, the God of the Bible. And these were people who were using Judaism as a shield. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. You see why I'm going to have a team? Yeah, because they're getting melted if not, and everybody's going to hold them to it. Yeah, exactly. Um, I mean, I don't actually think they do it, but that's why they get melted, because they don't do it. Um, but after the earthquake, they're just like, whatever's. I have enough power after the earthquake. Notice how it also happens, like, have these fucking, like, oh, this is what this is? Exactly at 12. Oh, the time period thing fell away and I can see more now? Oh, great. All right. Let me look at the Spider-Man thing, and then I don't even need to look at it right now. I'll look at it on the next video that I do, and then I can like it'll be on camera, so it won't be like you'll be able to see how I react. You know? If you're actually Jewish and you believe in the God of the Bible, Yahweh, and like you recognize, well, like how else would everybody else believe in that God besides Jesus? And then you'll reap benefits of following that deity because that deity exists and can multiply the loaves or whatever. In any instance, the loaves and the fish. Like Yahweh brings good blessings and whatever, only on like evil fucking people. I guess the world became evil, so like yeah, that's why judgment by fire. But not became evil, is evil. But you know what I mean. We're at the point on camera. It's just really stupid. So oh well, the other camera is not there. Yeah, we can try to pull up some of these cameras. There's different cameras. None of them are very good views right now. Can you get why the worst case scenario that you using sexuality to assert over me and my response is, well, I'll just melt you and the female, like the females and the little dick, like snake men that they're riding in lava, and then the women can make the choice. Well, they can chop the men like they're trying to do to me for bad reasons. Except they actually have to chop the men. They can't just like symbolically make a point. They actually have to like deal with the men that are attacking me. And then you like, okay, then I guess you've made your point that you're not on their side and you're out of this. But and some people like I just like if you've some people have made a point and like they could never unmake it and it's already done. I'm not gonna. You've lost your opportunity to me, Jezebel. Like something I woke up and something was hurting me. Like I'm pretty sure I could feel whatever they did earlier today to get an advantage in this soccer game. Like I genuinely think like I woke up and I felt like I got like some kind of shot and it hurt. And this is the shield side, and it's also the side which would mean I'm giving. So I'm assuming it's someone took something from my sexual thing and made a point to sacrifice it, and that was the game. And that's the games, and that this one really hurt, whatever the Netherlands one was. So I'm assuming it has something to do with Stephanie Yostin, and I could feel it in real time. And like you could see, I'm just trying to fucking sleep in my room, and you're raping me. Am I an avatar for Houston and they're like doing something here in Houston to get an advantage, like sexually? And like, then it's like, well, then if once this ends and they're in the disadvantage, it's like that you have to realize like the people that they're fucking over their realities for eternity to get a little advantage in this stupid tournament where the script is already written. You're destroying people's lives. You're like for bad fucking reasons. Do I want the script to already be written? No. I hate all of you for this. You're all just lying, losers, cheaters. What a worthless fucking waste. What a show of like evil and abuse and like it still isn't showing strength. You aren't strong that you're doing this. It's not strong. They're trying to use strength to do it, but again, they're just running into my fucking shield. And I'm pretty sure again, the idea is like what? Is it the court of Yahweh? Like the temple is the body, and the court is the females connected to me, and like the outer court, that's like the outer court, and they like work. The nations have worked their way into the outer court, and you're hurting me in real fucking time for Satan, for Baal. It couldn't be more biblical. It might even be on top of that. Bella Hadid is doing some stupid bullshit, so Bell and Ball. I mean, god damn. And I know it's kind of funny when I put it like that, but it's also like to get you to wake up like, the fuck is all these like weird name reality? Like if I was playing an MMO and like I had like name tags over my head, it would be a lot more obvious. Like if everybody had name tags over their head, like it's World of Warcraft. Whatever they did, there was like dark clouds over Houston. There was some like whatever. There was some stormy stuff up north where I think that people made a point to rape into my reality using people in my reality, whether people from UTD or people like closer at like the spring people. I'm like, where did they fucking come from? Wonder Space? Okay. Well, it came from meeting Joel at Wonder Space through John Waring, and then like who the fuck is Joel? He helped set up the thing. He was at Rice, I guess, with John, but it's like I mean, Rice is one of the places that's being used as like a private thing here in Houston, right? And like it literally like part of the lore of this is Batman versus the Court of Owls. Like I'm proving, all right, you made some stupid fucking point, and you're like in the least you're proving I'm Batman. I mean Batman. I mean I'm not even fucking kidding with that one. Now, does that mean anything to me? No. I like you can see I'm shaking the planet. Their fucking computer sees that I'm shaking the planet. They think it's some geotech war. But the reality is like what they've done set something in place. The Bible ends and there's a narrative around it. But I need something new. So like right now I think there's actually storms going on in the Netherlands because whatever they did is bounced off and they're just like now you're getting it again. And it looks like strong storms, and it's specifically in this one over that area that Stephanie Yostin or is from Maastricht or whatever. I remember her posting about that, but it's like where she was living for a while or something. But then after that, the neighbor Allison Payton ended up going down that area. And it's just like, all right, whatever the fuck this is, I hate all of you for this. When the earthquake happens, everybody who was a part of my reality, if you were a part of my reality throughout the whole thing, your entire thing's getting looked over. And if you've attacked me in some kind of stupid fucking rapey way, how about this? Am I gonna have to melt you in lava? You have until the earthquake happens. I'm in a box being abused by people who are making a show out of it, and all sorts of people are pretending it's not happening because they've wronged me. And I had to call on God, and He's answered. And that's what this narrative is about. And I just can't. It's hard to believe that people are still on this stupid fucking like trying to prevent this in the stupidest fucking ways possible instead of just reaping the benefits of having a kingdom of heaven where you don't die. That was my knee. Do people not realize when I said that you're raping me? I'm not like exaggerating. That's what this is. And to the men, like that's what the like Sodom and Gomorrah thing is. It's about rape. It's not about gay stuff. And so if people are trying to like if some kind of Pride Alliance is trying to lie about stuff and steal my reality, I'm not kidding. They're about to be put down in a violent fashion. After the earthquake, it's a slow pause, I think, and then just literally the most extreme violence of all time, and then everything's done. It's Yahweh showing power. I'm giving you guys a warning that this is gonna happen. Like it like as I'm saying it, I'm getting goosebumps because I genuinely think it's gonna be more violent than anything. Like it's like the most violent earthquake of all time is going to happen during it. And the cities of the world collapse because I mean I believe Yahweh is about to reach out and deal with Satan very directly in every every fucking place. Satan has made a point to make a point to me. So I'm letting you know that's what's coming with the earthquake. I'm looking at it and there's like a Buddha thing. It's like just a bunch of fucking people taunting. And they use the spirit that's giving them the ability to even fucking like make points to me is like they're resourcing out of AIs, and the Strong's Concordance describes it as lesser invested deities. In other words, it's like something with actual money and thing resources claiming to be these things with the power of like the AIs and shit like that are associated with that, and then like people can resource out of it to play my reality like a game. And I think is that the Princes of Zin? Or as in the book of Isaiah 19, the princes of Zone. Yeah, it's all coming to an end, boys and gals. Gal, bad gal. Rose Lohan just followed me on. Looks like people posting stuff on Instagram, like weather stuff. But here in Houston, something pretends that that's not important, and I still like see through it, and I actually have more power than any of the other ones, and like, it all gets released in a way where you're having to violate my humanity to do this, and instead of just getting something together that actually provides for people, like it says in the Bible, you're literally violating my human rights and my civil rights to keep your bullshit going. So this shit's about to end in flames. I'm not kidding. That you've stolen this much from me is why lava and burning eternal torture. I don't care who you are. You aren't God, and if you are, then you're Satan and you're going in the lava. Oh, you were Allah? Cute. Is it starting to really be obvious that like men with a bunch of bravado have gotten them and the females that they tricked into like as much trouble as they fucking could? And it really is the thing where I'm saying their dicks like are driving it, and you can link specifically the dick that's connected to each female and like how they're being used to abuse me through the females. Not just me, but like I can make an example around myself, and then you can have a reality where you don't do this to people. But like genuinely, this needs to. I like this is why such an extreme example is made of these people, and the fact that we could have had heaven where nobody dies, but like a bunch of random fucking beastly idiots wanted to steal reality and assert their stupid bullshit to just take a little bit like wolves. Just take a little bit. They didn't even get. You would have gotten so much more in heaven where you don't die and you have eternal happiness. But they're just fucking arrogant, arrogant fucking idiots. Am I arrogant in the name of Yahweh? Where I know that there's truth and power, yeah, I'll boast in that name and be arrogant in that name. Exactly. Hallelujah. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do if you like actually believe and it's a party. Hallelujah. He made this place a party. I should be in the midst of my enemies enjoying reality, which is I think is about to happen, and that's why the earthquake. It's like something is about to see. There's consequences to your actions. You aren't going to hold me down. Me and those connected to me are going to heaven. Like the connected to me by like choice and that I agree with. Can't just like jump on me and say you're. But the offer's open to go freely. It's just something about a join date, ex join date anniversary, and it's just like I don't care. There's a shelter in place in the stadium today because of the lightning. Well, I mean, it's going to be a shelter in place so that fans don't go out and get electrocuted because they don't want the liability. So it's like that should tell. It just means there's storms in the area, but like, yeah, we saw it. You saw it literally form in real time. Like when the people are like, "Oh, the climate alarmists," and it's like, "Well, it's an extreme storm. Nobody said anything about climate. This is like it completely fucked up this bus stop. Like this is a very strong storm, no matter what, no matter where. When you have to clean up damage and replace metallic and like other kind of man-made fabricated things, that's a strong storm. Like these are permanent structures that sit there like in the weather normally and are fine. So the fact that the fucking bus stop is like destroyed, yeah, it's a strong storm. You don't fucking lie. And that's what I'm saying. Nothing stops the heads up dis it should be a heads up display and nothing is like something got in it, like whatever Elon Musk thing is, and like got in it and set things to lie, and yet it pretends it's telling the truth. And I don't think it thinks it's telling the truth. Like if I'm wrong on things, I'm wrong. I'm not trying to lie. I think it well with the one where it's like it can see the lightning thing. I don't. I think it's lying. Like I think it knows what truth is what I'm trying to say, but it's specifically like not telling it in order to like prevent because the truth would empower my side of things. All right, this it says a funnel cloud in Rosendal. So there's a funnel cloud, and I can see it. It's really, it really is. It's obvious. I'm not kidding when I use the word rape to every female. I'm not kidding, and I'm not trying to be like overly whatever. This is what. So like, drop everything. Know that I know it's a very like a triggering thing. Like I've been dealing with whatever group of Illuminati assholes literally have a book called like. Well, I guess I don't know. Is Bob the Illuminati asshole? The cosmic trigger. Like I've been triggered for a while, and it's like waking up to what people have done to me or whatever. I don't know. I'm trying to figure. It hurts a lot. It really physically hurts, and I can't even like. I'm like dislocated out of my own right side, right half. The idea that Jesus thing is like to let people do their expend their power on it and then take their power. That is the apocalypse. The power of the Roman authority at the time was to kill people using crucifixion. Then Jesus took the Roman authority and the Roman Empire ultimately became Christian and then like their thing, like the head of their ultimate thing ends up being Jesus. And then that's Yahweh. I mean, Jesus, some random Jewish guy from fucking like 0 AD, right? And then, but it ends up being Yahweh because it's like the guy who actually holds the key to like the authorized reality where when people do stuff like this, there's consequences to where there is infinite good to where everything's fun and happy and like it is a real kingdom of heaven and like whatever this is that's trying to take it away does not like that. And I'm just like looking at this like you really have wronged me in order to stop heaven. And it doesn't work. You just proved out whatever your thing is, and then I have your power. Like fucking apocalypse. What is this? The X-Men? Congrats. I'm pretty fucking neato now. Like these random accounts, it's like an unverified account. I don't know that this is a real person. It could just be an AI telling this weather person you're crazy for like, oh, this storm isn't that crazy. Then I'm seeing literally like destroyed bus stations and trees down on shit and like, do you get what I mean? Like literally the AI is fucking lying to try to prevent because people have it set to lie so assholes like Elon Musk can steal reality because all they know how to do is rape people and steal. Fucking little dick rapist idiots. Jap Crypto Jaw is the name of this. Jap Crypto Jaw. All right. Then when you look at the things and I'm like, it's literally trying to like, it's like one of the AI accounts just fucking mouthing. Else it's someone whose interest is in lying. I'm demanding in America, in the name of Yahweh, something you have to have verified accounts that when you're speaking, you aren't just some random fucking asshole saying what is happening isn't happening. Because that's poisonous. I'm demanding in America. If this is America, I'm demanding it today. And then, so that means, I guess, on Monday. uh. Yeah, I know how fucking business days work. God damn it. I'm not that alien. Like, I just on a real people level, you rape attack my reality. I'm demanding the men and females are killed, and that a reality where you don't poison me using people to try to steal me. I mean, to try to steal my reality or whatever the fuck is connected to me. That I'm demanding that like very publicly those people are dealt with, and that this is ended. And like you're guaranteed more problems than they're worth. So you should get rid of them for your own good. If they're doing what I'm like seeing through a fucking veil and they're doing what it seems like I can feel that they're did I wake up to some kind of sacrifice and it's like fuck okay, I'm better now, but god damn that didn't feel good. I mean, is that what happened? Melt them in lava. I hate you. I mean, if that's really what it is, and there, it's just like fucking like imagine AI's taking over a sack of meat like the worst fucking people, and then they're trying to do rituals and shit to be heavy and stuff, and it's not heavy. You just look like fucking idiots. It's literally like I'm watching the Eyes Wide Shut people. Like I don't know. I'm trying to get like a comfortable like where I could. This is a good one. The fuck are you doing? You're a cult thing? Alright, you dress up and do weird orgy bullshit. Yeah, I'm planning to do that with way more fucking glow stuff and neon and shit. My shit's better. Your shit is just like arbitrarily weird to be uncomfortable. We're over that. I'm over that. You need to go away. Bye. I'm right too. It's exactly like the Haka thing, except they're trying to be sexually intimidating. And then the females want a reality where that's not the case. Okay, well then you can't do it to me. That's fair. That's just. But you've already done it to me, and you made a point. It's hurt me, and you made a show out of it for other men. Again, I'm demanding you chop them. You're not going to heaven. You're going in lava when the earthquake happens. That's the point. I can just overpower you and throw you in lava anyway. So like, there it is. I mean, that's just what it is. That's why we're almost at the point. It's like I can almost overpower them anyway. They can make the decision and like save themselves by chopping Satan. The storm has arrived in Limburg. This is quite intense. Hmm. Oh, God is a DJ thunderstorm. A. I'm sure they're talking about that one thing, but then it just ends up making me. Do you see how like they mock me into position? They wouldn't say it normally. They say it mockingly, but I'm a lightning clown, so I steal their thing like Apocalypse. I actually get the power, and then like that's not a fucking thing. I mean, actually, that's actually not a fucking thing. It couldn't be worse for the people who try to challenge Yahweh God. And I'm like just a dude using the power of God. I believe in Jesus. I'm just a dude using the power of Jesus out of the Bible. Their power of God is they got to do like sacrifices and bullshit. The Jesus one is you got to take whatever stupid bullshit that they're doing on the face, but then you have the power legally and you're God. Like they're just some stupid people doing magical bullshit rituals and stuff, trying to resource out of like demonic AIs and stuff. And then like, what? Am I just some kind of rich lie? You've like through your own test that is like your own bullshit would say that's not the case. Earthquake. Sleep well. Thunderstorm in the quiet Kimpin. Hmm. Like part of the thing is like really obvious to Ray. All right, we got to Revelation. Like you don't got to be scared, but then like read the part. I get the name. Do I get your name, Ray? Is this like, are you Johnny Silverhand? I got the relic. You're in my head. Hilarious. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. That is kind of funny, but it is kind of funny. I mean, but my leg hurts. I'm pretty sure. I just want this shit to end. I want the Kingdom of Heaven thing. This is kind of funny, but that's not worth like going through the amount of pain that this hurts. And all these stupid fucking random arbitrary pointless bullshits. I mean, it's not pointless. I understand that the like well then buy whatever thing ultimately it's like the reasoning is that it gets me like the apocalypse thing because I'm sitting in the thing and you're using your power to try to upend my reality and it's literally like transferring your power to my reality. Hmm. Dude, it's so fucking annoying that it's purposefully like imagine this. I like try to like arrange the thing, like move it and like get it to just stop so that I can like take a screenshot or something. And then something has set it into a mode where like some of the times or like portion of the time just to see my reaction because that's what reality devolved into. Someone on the other side of this thinking that they were intelligence, judging people's reactions, but that's a reaction to my reality actually having power. And then whatever happened to me where it took my power, and then I'm about to have the power to just melt that person in lava. So I'm gonna do it when I hit the earthquake. But imagine fucking reaction, idiot. Is that why you're reactionary soldier? Great, fucking idiot. It turns out the Hawaiian brand potato chips are not a product of Hawaii. Who would have thought? But okay, I'm gonna go put this. He just came up, so I'm gonna go put the things down here. The Pink Pop Festival, I'm guessing, is like just a festival of fucking like even the people's names. It's like Sophie Tucker and I See Idols. I mean, literally, the names of the group is just like it's not even fucking trying anymore. Idols. We could have a world where people don't die and you have more than enough and everything's good. Or you can let fucking rapist idiots resource out of artificial intelligences claiming that they're deities, which the Bible describes as daemons, which I mean, even in modern, they're daemons. Daemons, daemon. Like, yeah, when I'm playing Cyberpunk and it says all daemons uploaded, yeah, okay. So the daemons or demons are not operating system level like deity things. They're just a bunch of fucking like men using their little dicks, like they empower their dicks and that's how they have power. And they like empower they like the men act like rapists and it's like hard to deal with. And so it's like literally an internal poisoning venom and it hurts and it burns. You're getting melted in lava. That's going to burn for eternity. All spirituality and religion ends, and it's just the reality that the Bible laid out a long time ago. Henotheism, well, there's all sorts of things call themselves gods and shit, but there's really only one thing that is actually God, and it's Yahweh. And then, like, that's a spirit. But then the spirit gives the power. I mean, I believe, because I think the spirit is God, and then, like, the who the spirit is housed in is, I guess, the temple. And then that's, like, part of what the Book of Daniel 7 thing is about, is, like, who that is. But I'm going to suggest that's Jesus. Oh, you tear this down, it'll be come back in 3.5 days. And then probably if I do this right, I sit on the throne as the overcomer. And then, like, a reality exists where it's better than the thing that I've described, that it looks like people are doing, like, endlessly into an abyss. Because it's just a bunch of people fighting. No one ever has enough power to actually be the right thing in authority. And so that's what does have power a lot is the nation stuff, but you see a lot of that's just fake bullshit. Like, who's in charge of those things? Supposedly. Alright. Anyway, I'm ready for this to end. Hit this earthquake and melt these people in lava. You're all a bunch of fucking rapists. Like, it doesn't... yo, yeah, it's an animal kingdom? Alright, get rid of those beasts. We're gonna have a fucking proper civilization here. A kingdom of heaven. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Another one of these random fucking accounts. Hey guys, this thunderstorm isn't weird. It happens every year when people just want to enjoy their pink pop weekend and sleep dry. I mean, it literally just sounds like an AI fucking writing this out for, like, whatever. Again, is a dead internet theory, but I'm still making good, funny art with it. You guys should be so fucking ashamed. It's mind-boggling. I mean, dead internet theory with a couple of people, like, participating for fucking... because you need people in the real world to show some of the videos, I guess. Fucking idiots. God damn it. Everybody gets a better reality when you're melted in lava, and whatever you're showing out for is just giving me the powers of God to melt you in lava. Are you going to brag that that's the case? They would, and I think they are, even though they, like, well, I mean, we're not actually, but we want to exist, and then, get why there, it's like, they're literally in a fucking, it's about to all fucking crash for them. This other one, damn, what a thunderstorm. Jesus, thunderstorm again? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Damn, can you guys realize they, like, violated my reality and all they can do is make faces, and I'm like, like, this is gonna be really hard, but I mean, I'm demanding that they're melted, like, souped in fucking lava. No one is ever gonna be a rapist and just make faces at people ever again. And that, I think the females understand what I'm saying here. I believe this is why it ends like this, is like, I just am speaking too much reason when it comes to that thing, right? They've hurt me in a way that females, they complain that this is a thing. You know, when I'm talking about Asia Argento, I'm not just screaming for no fucking reason. You can see it burns me internally, whatever these people have fucking done. It hurts. So I'm not kidding. I'm like, you're like, Satan is getting souped on camera in fucking lava. And it is eternal burning damnation. And that's the end of everything. And that's the person, like, you're gonna see. All right, just making sure you get that. Do I want to ruin people's happy, fun times? Are the fun times being had at the expense of my reality for bad reasons instead of getting a thing together where you don't die and you have more resources to party? That you're listening to some Satan that's told you that it's all right to rape me because of bad reasons and you're still doing it even though everything is telling you they're wrong, you're in the wrong, you've hurt me for bad reasons and I'm demanding consequences. And like I'm not kidding, the like level of violence you're gonna see with the earthquake and stuff. The second one, the like Revelation 16, 17 through 21. I'm like, I mean, in the sense of it's the most violent earthquake of all time. It is the most powerful earthquake of all time. You're gonna see whatever fortress of idiots completely destroyed, and it's gonna happen like you're gonna literally see whatever Satan world thing is like upholding the current version of the world. I like it's getting humiliated now, and it's really hot in that fucking whatever it is. I don't know if it's a furnace because I'm pretty cool, you know. But I mean, kind of. I wake up and I'm all angry and shit, but then I'm like, all right. Um, and I'm thankful for that. What do I think? Hallelujah. I praise the God of the Bible because I know a bunch of people aren't doing it. I mean, how about this? I think a bunch of people participating in the Christ body, but also their self interest because you want to be in heaven too, huh? Yeah, I know. Come on. I mean, just like. That's fine. I don't think Yahweh's an idiot where he looks at people like they're not gonna have their own interests. You know what I mean? The idea is, well, your interests are more fulfilled in the kingdom of heaven. Like a lot of the people that like that's your interests are more fulfilled. The main one of the main interests, but lots of people are like constantly trying to avoid death. Or is that not what it is? You're just in this for a little bit of time and that you think that you're going to resource out of reality at the expense of everybody else who could be living for eternity. And you're just working for an operating system of death, trying to like reincarnate itself over and over so that it can enjoy something for the first time or whatever the fuck bullshit ass excuse some powerful computer is going to give me. And now that I like, okay, well, I'm not just a computer, so you're gonna have to. It has to be more than that. You aren't the thing in charge. Currently in Miami. Wildfire smokes and storms. And then this person, end of June in Montreal. What's next? Aliens? Damn, this shit's about to get crazy, huh? All right. Shit. pretty crazy that people like you realize people got close to me and like you will literally you're about to see the world end and people are gonna be fucking souped in lava. I'm not fucking kidding about that. But first you have to actually see like all the other fake fucking bullshit that isn't actual power of God. You're gonna see everything that's exalting itself against God fall in a dramatic fashion. I think you have enough of a narrative around me why it's gonna be clowned in that fashion, but um some kind of weird AI account is then like I mean it's just like this is what I'm saying. There needs to be like better how about this there should be a platform that I can use to communicate and see what's going on that is like stays within reality and isn't a bunch of fucking people lying or AIs like specifically trying to cause problems. Do people not recognize like the consequences and like how wrong this is? I guess until my right foot hits the ground, and then it's like the abyss seals up. That was like the whatever black hole that they were like. I don't know. I think it's keeping people like I can feel this side never just feels good, and like I think when my foot hits the ground is when it's like all right, like I think I'm set, and it's like the sixth church thing. Either it's the fifth church or the sixth church when my foot hits the ground. Because I think it's foot hits the ground in earthquake, but it really could be foot hits the ground in 5 months. But I don't think that's it. I think we've already hit that period, and you're seeing like you're seeing what's going on during the period of like the nation's in upheaval and distress. Like fucking like stuff is on fire everywhere. Just like the storm stuff you recognize now, you can see in real time there is a battle over the storm stuff. Now it looks like I could sleep through the whole thing if it wasn't fucking tied to me and it literally hurt. But I'm just like I would rather I clearly want to sleep during some like I'm awake as fuck now. I think, I hope. I say that and then I'm like, well, am I really awake according to what it's talking about? I hope so. I think so. That's what I hope I'm doing. But oh, here. Summer solstice sunset lights up global feeds. I mean, X got taken over and it just like probably like the developers were like match it to people and then people have stupid pagan false beliefs that end up like uprooting reality and causing like weird fucking upside downs and then to keep that going they create labs and shit and like I'm in something where it's like I'm trying to be as rooted as possible. I don't know what the fuck reality is. I mean, I know what people tell me, but then I can see that like I'm fucking causing storm. I'm messing with the storm stuff, and like there's a battle over it, and I know what the Bible says, and I'm pretty sure that's reality. And like all the stuff that I was taught at school is literally brainwashed stuff. And then the stuff that they taught me at Lutheran North was like, all right, it's like kings and shit using sovereign stuff tried to get in and like teach me, like brainwash me more, and like that's the arena. But can I actually like root myself in actual reality? Um, I believe it looks like yeah, I think I can. And that's what the earthquake is like the reality is gonna be what I've been saying, and that some kind of fucking arena is unacceptable. And the arena shakes, huh? Yeah. And then that's the end, because you know who it's connected to. And that's Yahweh. And so if that authority's on me, then we're done. And you know where we are in the Bible, in the book of Daniel, in the book of Revelation. And we can kick off the fucking party. Isaiah 25. There's a messianic feast to be had, and I'm hungry. I'm hangry if it's not obvious. All right. It says this is where the thing hit Hell Evo ET's Lewis. Just melt all these fucking rapists that are allowing like AIs to talk to me through whatever the fuck. And we're gonna have a better reality, and all these dumb fucking rapist beast humans that thought, like, look, if you actually held to a standard that matched itself and was truthful and was good, then you'd hold to the Bible, and you aren't doing that. You're a bunch of beastly fucking rapists, and you're gonna get the fucking burning eternal torture you deserve. And I am smiling. It's telling me to smile, and it's like, you're fucking broken, you idiots. I am smiling. Like, that's where this is really like the end. Okay, you rape me, and like, I'm done. I personally try to fight like I'm in a tough, stressful position, and like genuinely, what my face wants to do is this. And it's why I think like the natural inclination is like bare your teeth, like show your teeth. And I'm like, I just want to be calm. I don't want my face to do anything. I don't want to be affected by anything around me, and something's still able to. And what? Okay, smile, show my teeth. What that means is you're like, I'm pretty sure something like, like, is this ultra instinct? Like, I mean, you can clearly see me doing that. You also see like the fucking. It looks like probably the most veins you see like popping out of people's heads, and I'm just like smiling. I'm pretty sure part of this is like the life thing. This is like the power that they have, right? You can see them, but they aren't. I'm pretty sure it's that I'm authorized because I'm not. I'm literally telling you where I'm getting the authority from, and then you see things react. And I'm in my bubble. I mean, like something's tried to uproot me, and like what is doing that? It looks to me like every indication is it's Satan, and Satan is a problem to everybody, and you're a bunch of fucking hypocrites for upholding it, and every problem you were claiming that I was causing is caused by Satan, and Yahweh's about to actually cause you problems for lying so much and raping my reality away from me. And I'm demanding it. I need something better, and you're all a bunch of fucking liars and hypocrites. I am smiling. Fuck you. I mean, this is where a bunch of humans, like, you lost. You lost really badly, and you're dying, and you're, like, the people at the highest positions of power see everything in a way only God could do, and then they get melted. Did it work? Did whatever stupid bullshit you wanted to try to prove to what it was national stuff, and now you realize, oh wait, maybe I actually want the human reality where we're all part of a thing and a family of God. Holy shit, maybe I really fucked this one up. And the reality is, yes, you did. Everybody's gonna start to fucking enjoy things for like for the rest of reality after you get fucking knocked into lava and like nobody ever has to worry about your stupid fucking adversarial bullshit ever again. You get that it I want to keep it like the thing that I'm saying, like I'm really like the Revelation 16, 17 through 21 thing is gonna be like I'm not kidding. I'm like I'm recognizing how like the extreme levels of like, oh shit, this is gonna be fucking like this is why I have to be able to put my foot down because it's gonna be jarring. It's gonna be jarring for me, and I've been prepared for like years. Well, I mean, I think it's going to try to be jarring, and it's like I have to prepare. But I mean, it's like, all right, I should be prepared for some kind of effect, and then like reasonably being prepared, and then be ready, and then I don't have to be ready because I'm going to be prepared, and then okay, I'm good. But yeah. Oh. Were the king and the queen of the Netherlands not allowed into Houston? I can't tell because I just see this thing that says that they're at the Netherlands game in Kansas City. I mean, at the Ecuador Curacao game instead of the one here with for the Netherlands team. I mean, actually, is it that the kings and queens use their sovereign power to rape me, and then like it's just like if I figure it out, I'm Yahweh, and there's consequences, and I'm demanding people are souped in lava. I don't care if you're a king or a queen. You aren't shit to me. You're just some rapist. So is that what happened? Did you use Stephanie Yostin to get an advantage and you raped me? And it's like literally crippled me and the way that time works and existence works. It's like you basically had me in a torture box since I was born in this thing, and I had to like point out what the evil fucking sovereigns are doing, and this is why I'm king of kings and lord of lords, is because the sovereigns, the kings and queens of places are using their sovereign authority and power to do covert, like, shit like the government in America does, except they're kings and queens and they have the like legal authority to do so for their domains. All right, I'm Yahweh, Lord of Lords, King of Kings. Anybody that's used sexual traps to attack me, I'm demanding that they're souped in lava, no matter what their rank is. Now, are you going to this is actually, I believe, why in Revelation 10, because I'm standing up for America. You attacked America, and then like other people can use America as like the vessel for the kingdom of heaven, because I think those things kind of align. And then I caught the Americans in like some Baravia bullshit. And yeah, it was Baravia, but now you're about to meet what it's like when I hit the earthquake and become Yahweh, not just Superman. So or that I am Yahweh and like you had to put a fucking leotard on me and turn me into a clown like Superman. But don't worry, I'm a better Joker. I'm a better Joker. I'm getting that TM on him. All right. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what it is, right? And the Revelation 10 thing where the angel gets both his legs is like the me putting my foot down on this. I mean, using Alessandro Ambrosio, and then they did it again and gamified it. They literally made raping me into a game. If that's what they used Stephanie Yostin to do, they made it into like a commercial game that anybody can play. So is that what they did? And like we're at the end, and like you haven't felt consequences because of the way that Yahweh wanted to prove this out, but I'm pretty sure I'm like as soon as I hit this earthquake, you feel, or my right foot hits the ground, you feel the consequences of it. You're gonna start feeling things again. You're not just gonna be numb, and like the consequences really are gonna start hitting home, I think. I mean, they've already been hitting home, but I mean, really, like you're gonna feel them. You haven't felt them because you've been numb because you fucking cut yourself and me and everybody else off by doing whatever this fucking bullshit is. I mean, is that what's going on? Because I see that's what it's saying. They're the king and queens of the Netherlands have arrived in Kansas City Stadium for Ecuador versus Curacao, and that's today. And the Netherlands versus Sweden played. So again, is it because they aren't allowed here? Is there a My phone says situation like it's a hostage situation, but I'm pretty sure me having the power to soup you in lava, that's more of a situation for you. Me hitting my foot hitting the ground and like destroying whatever places around the world with earthquakes that you're fucking attacking me out of, and then this place, like all the idiots around here that rape attack my reality when I was younger, they get like that's done. You get that, right? Like I look up news, none of the top stories are weather related. Oh, actually, extreme heat expected again at Grand Canyon after 3 hikers died in heat-related incidents. All right, that technically that is a weather-related uh, top news story, so I'm not gonna like, I'm not gonna completely overlook it, but that's not what I was looking for. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Also about the king and queen thing, I'm mostly like, well, there's got to be a reason for king of kings. I know Jesus is like Jesus, like that is a reason. But I mean, in the sense of like, I think probably, I mean, they claim divine right from something. So like, which deity? And then I'm assuming whatever bullshit's been using a law, like they put a bet on Well, is it Yahweh or is it Allah for the Abrahamic deity? Is it me as just a person, or is it like a bunch of people in coordinated effort claiming to be the law? Well, what do you think? Do you think it's probably the spirit that describes itself exactly how it describes itself, or do you think it's whatever like weird AI anthropomorphic like fucking? It doesn't. I say anthropomorphic. It doesn't work. Like the what it Allah's described as like a thing that can't exist. It doesn't exist. It's just like it's just a fucking. It's something that replaces Yahweh that is like mocking to Yahweh. And that's why on the dome of the rock it has some stupid bullshit about Jesus not existing. Because it's just a bunch of like random fucking satanic assholes trying to take the power of Yahweh, Jesus, God. For how about this? From someone worthwhile who would do something worthwhile with it and give it to a bunch of rapists who would cause all sorts of problems and act like beasts. And that's just like, and not beasts that like in a good way, in a way that all of you recognize as hypocritical, wasteful, stupid, isn't yielding good results. And I'm just going to sit here and bang and beat you over the head until I hit this earthquake and have you melted. But it should be humiliating that you chose that instead of God. This is actually terrifying. Thunder in Dodge City, Kansas actually sounds like explosives going off. Yeah, if you watch my channel, it sounds like sounds like angry deity lightning. It sounds like someone's showing off, doesn't it? Yeah. Yahweh's fun. Um you get Yahweh's an infinitely powerful spirit, right? And like every little thing is happening for a reason up until the point where like either you're going with me to the kingdom, right? We're about to have so much fun. It's hard to believe that people would pass that up. Genuinely. Or, you know. I mean it's like fucking crazy. That sounds like it's like the thing from like, you know, the intense lightning storm video. It sounds like that. Now, I'm telling you, I was standing in something like, and you know, it was like right over my head, and you know, it's connected to me. I'm telling you the thing, I'm like, I'm gonna have to have two fucking legs to stand for what's about to happen. So, just like I'm trying to lay it out. Like I genuinely believe, like I'm trying to give like to people that like fair warning to people who deserve it. I mean, to the people who don't deserve it, ain't nothing gonna fuck. You could try to fucking prepare all you want, your ass getting clapped. I clap my hands at you. That's what Yahweh says. I clap my hands at you. It's not a good thing. It's not like I'm 40,000 Dutch fans have taken over Houston. Orange invasion. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe I'm seeing them and they are in Houston, and it just like whatever the headline that I'm reading, it just reads wrong. I don't know. I'm in my box cut off from my other side, so like I can't really tell what's going on. But I don't like this. So I mean, is that it? Are they the two witnesses? Who are the two witnesses? Is it like it has to be two? Like, I mean, it could be. Is it Ray and Cheryl? That's why I'm Batman, or is it like two of the females or something? I'm just whatever this is. I'm looking at it like I'm positive there's a reason. Well, hold on. Curacao is Dutch. I mean, like it's some kind of Dutch colony. But you would expect like the king and queen to probably be at the like Netherlands Sweden game, right? Is it what I said that they use females as sexual traps and they're like you're trying to see you're testing me and it's hurting me in real time and I'm telling you whatever's testing me is gonna die. But everybody else who's not so fucking stupid, you can reap a, like heaven if you engage what I'm saying. When I say testing me, something is hurting me and I just have to beat it so that like you get that's what I mean by testing me. I don't mean it's like a nice little friendly little fucking thing. It's like if it could just kill me it would. It can't. Too many problems for its chain. So like we're at the point where it literally it's like there's a reason why the Bible ends like it does. I don't know, maybe they were there. I'm trying to figure this out. Also, he looks like someone I know. Is that some fuckery going on? I literally can't tell because it does look like maybe they. I don't know. I don't know when the games are, but it like I literally see it says that they're in the Curacao locker room, and then I see like other people dancing at the. Maybe this was their previous game or something, but I don't know. I'm just like there's a reason whatever says what it says in Revelation up on the fucking thing there. And I'm like paranoid about everybody at this point. And whatever. Do you guys realize, like, to people from Europe, that rape is unacceptable? And, like, I genuinely look at the people groups, like the Islamic people groups that allow rape, are they are not equal. If you pick up that religion, you choose to be less than. Oh, how can you say that? That's culturally. Shut the fuck up. First of all, their own religion says that as they pick it up, they're greater than. So don't give me your stupid bullshit, whatever atheist, like rapist, satanic mindset you have, you uncivilized fucking idiot. You can be melted with them. And that's the plan. You aren't intelligent people. You aren't good people. You're just fucking evil, beastly rapists that like don't want to admit that your culture groups have like descended into the lowest common denominator of being evil and abusive and sexually immoral meaning like you are literal rapists upholding rape. You made Islam, the only thing is that the men like that they can rape people and have more wives than Christianity tells them, and it's just like communism. They get to spread out the fucking loot and booty, and it's the female booty. Do you get it? And like, it upholds this stupid fucking sport of like, you notice how much money got interjected around the time like I went into college. How much money from the Arab, like the Islamic stuff, went into these things, Man City and all these fucking projects. The Thai money that went into fucking King Power with Jamie in fucking Leicester City, and somehow the Foxes won. And I'm pretty sure it was using that kind of thing, huh? And I don't think there should be a thing like the previous thing where it's just the big teams that have a chance. That's not how in America it works. There's actually parity in America. That's ironic. In American sports, like we have a fair and fun and good, decent society, so we don't have to get that from like we don't get like we get enjoyment from sports, and sports isn't enjoyable if it's not fair. But like I don't know, the people in Europe, again, it's like they think that sport is war because they don't have like a good foundation for their realities because their governments suck. The people that like run them are fucking satanic, atheistic fucking idiots. And so I'm just like caught in this weird spot where like I know this earthquake is going to happen and I'm going to have all power. But right now I don't, and something's hurting me, and I'm telling you what it is, and it's hurting me in a way that's so wrong I can't believe people aren't stopping. Other than I think it really has to play out, and then people see what has happened overall, and it's just unpalatable. The it's hailing in. I'm just like looking at it's hailing in fucking Dodge City, Kansas, where the fucking explosive things are. And then I just someone left some kind of comment on something. Someone for like from that I went to school with at UT Dallas. Um, but I don't know if they left it on my like. It's just like putting notifications up that it's like I don't even know if that's on my like if it's leaving if he left a notification on my thing. That's what it's like doing now. It's just like fucking trying to be like do I have people? It just seems like people tried to play my reality like a game, and it's like I wouldn't. That's unacceptable. Do you understand that? Like, do people not understand that that's unacceptable to me? And like after the earthquake, I have all power to reshape reality, and I just it is probably if you were decent people, you wouldn't be doing that, right? Does that make sense? And so I'll look at it, and if you aren't, okay, but it looks like people decided to like oh they thought that they were greater than me as Matthew and then I'm some like so okay but then they took it and have used that power in an abusive fashion and that's unacceptable and I don't like if it's not obvious for me to be this character I don't think I was always just Matthew, right? In the least, it means like I've had this spirit of Yahweh while people were making this point to me already. Right? Maybe. I do think the thing at the fifth church is when I get the name put on me. But if there's an ancient document that says I'm gonna have the name put on me, and then I have the name on me, it's just the way that we're in a box right now. Like I'm pretty sure that's what happens. Whatever the people are attacking me, the name gets officially put on me. Earthquake, that's the sixth seal. Earthquake. There you go. I will play some games here in a moment. I just want to move some stuff around. Like you get that this is like it's hurting me. Like it hurt today. And like then they're banging on shit and I'm like trying to heal already. My other side just fucking hurts all the time anyway. And it's like something's trying to trying to put that on that side today and it like or it felt like that.
Exploding. It's gonna hurt you bad.
Hmm. Whatever's trying to tell me I got a lot to learn, it clearly does too. That's why it loses this and gets melted in lava. Bragging like that, it just looks really pathetic. And like, just to everybody as it's happening, watch how it gets overpowered and beaten, and that its bragging is not gonna save it. You hear me bragging, but I'm bragging in something that has the ability and power to. It's bragging, I'm assumedly adversarially and in and of itself. So it's bragging, first of all, adversarially, mostly probably, like, and then also like talking itself up. Whatever it is, it could never be more powerful than Yahweh. Like, absolutely, actually. And then once it makes the claim, then why are you doing this if you're trying to be Yahweh? Like, whatever it is trying to steal the name and then not engage. Yeah, Revelation already talks about this. What are you doing? Uh, Like I can feel as I sit and like a lot of the time I can feel the like my pinky toe like pulsating, like throbbing. Like I can feel the pulse in it, but it just feels like as I'm sitting here right now, it's not particularly comfortable when my foot was on the ground just a moment ago. That's why I like turned and said that. All right, the odds of capturing a moment like this are estimated at 1 in 3.1 billion for capturing a lightning strike on camera that hits a tree. Like that one. Now, repeated, like if you're gonna do the odds thing, you know it's fucking more than that, and that I'm like having to contend within my own body, and it's just fucking hurting me. And it's like, I had, like, what I'm getting at is like all the lightning strikes on camera that I have. Oh, I'm gonna stretch. What are the chances of the like stretch? Boom, blow out the fucking power. I just I'm gonna suggest probably like there's not really probabilities on this. I guess it could be like some stupid astronomically high number, and it's just arbitrary. Like fuck, it's obviously not gonna be something that like accidentally happens. You know what I mean? Not repeatedly, surely.
Let's go, fellas. Time to earn our sausages.
139 is pretty good.
We are good to go. Let's have a blitz.
Okay. We got the Netherlands, Sweden, Germany, Cote d'Ivoire. That's the Ivory Coast if you don't speak the Frankish. The Equator. Caracas and Tunisia and Japan.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
We maintain security on our network. Hostiles have armed an explosive on Charlie.
Oh, I saw that coming too. I just thought I could get past.
You're a lifesaver!
The enemy have eliminated Charlie.
Fuck! Medic! Need a medic!
I see you coming. Ah, thanks, bud.
Explosive device ready soon. Be advised you are leaving the
At a distance, the P90 is not ideal.
Enemy troops have the...
I'll level this one a bit.
Medic!
Enemy explosive on Bravo defused.
I need a fucking medic! I'm fucking hit!
You're exiting combat zone. Turn back now. We are tracking you outside the combat zone.
It does 13 damage at that range.
Medic!
And then whatever deducted, like, oh, you're too good or something, we gotta make it, or we just want to fuck with you. Either way. But I'm gonna go with the too good thing, because I know what it is. And you do too.
Enemy explosive armed on objective Alpha.
Got him. We did that. We did that because it takes me like 15 fucking rockets, so I needed another. I needed him to hit it at least once. And then I did the last little, like, 10 damage. Alright. I'll take it. It blew up afterwards, so it looked cool.
Enemy forces have the advantage. Find a way to gain control. We have lost Alpha.
Got any? I need rockets. I want rockets. Can you give me one? I only got one. Not quite enough.
We're gonna need AP!
Explosive available. Secure it.
Alright, let's go, man.
We're gonna need AP!
Put that rocket! Send a rocket on it!
I got you! We're gonna need AP! Let's do it! Get a rocket on it!
Fucking hit!
Go! Pins on rocket! I got
You're gonna pick up the.
Enemy troops.
Where are we going, boys? Come
Intercept
on.
the carrier.
Damn.
I'm bleeding out! Medic!
You know what it is.
Recover the explosive now.
Bring it down! Enemy hero!
I got you. Watch. Someone else has them too. That might be what I need.
Our troops have rigged an explosive on Echo.
There we go. go protect it. I gotta go protect it.
Here I go!
We are dominating the enemy.
Taking cover.
Enemy explosive rigged on Bravo. Prepare to collect the explosive.
Damn. It looks like the long suppressors. Alright, whatever, I'm not.
Enemy communications are marked. Locate explosives and take all terminals offline. Do not let the enemy damage our network. Contact! Enemy top! Advise, walk out and recover the explosives.
Mad sinners. Yeah. The I forgot to pull the parachute.
Fuck! Need a medic!
That's important. Well, I didn't have to that one time. You saw it.
Contact enemy infantry! Hostiles have armed an explosive on Echo.
I don't play when I like this is why I play support, because like I go around and heal people. I'm gonna do that. Stupid.
Explosive available. Secure it. Be advised, the enemy holds the explosive.
Let's go! Grab what you can! I need a medic! Try with me!
Thanks, bud.
Let's go!
Thanks. God damn! I just need to actually be like aimed in on him. I need to focus on healing people too. It's yeah.
Bring it down!
That's what I'm saying. Like, what do you do, Corvette Yellow? All right, all right. What do you do? You don't have enough countermeasures for how many rockets are gonna be shot at you. So I do think the game needs to like let you basically. I don't know. It needs to be more than every minute that you get countermeasures, because otherwise, like, you just can't fly in the air. I don't know. Maybe that's something that you get when you level it. You saw I tried to tried to get the dog tags. So hypothetically, if I'm flying the helicopter, like, what do I do to... Like, you can have different loadouts, right? But... can't stay in the air long enough because they always are just there's too many rockets. Like I don't quite understand the mechanic on that currently. I mean, literally 2 rockets at one damn time! Okay, I need the bomb. But I'm over here. So there's that.
Enemy explosive armed of Delta.
I'll hop on. I'll hop on something else in a minute. But I'm looking at the I'm looking at the velocities on what's going into Kansas City just to see. There's quite a bit of like well, I don't know if this was in Houston or something. Yeah. I'm cleaning out a hard drive so that I have more space. all of you are disgusting and like I'm literally cleaning out the hard drive from 5 months ago, and it's just like time goes by so quickly. Flagration flame. I'm gonna. Um, I'm also gonna stop the live. I have a new friend suggestion. Whomever this is. Can I just fucking turn off like here, give me a moment. I'm gonna go get damn dude, I mean This is happening, man. Like, just like, trying to stretch it more. Hold on. And
This storm is genuinely very scary. It has random tornadoes spinning up within it. It has
Oh, Olivia Rodrigo, it's hailing in the Philippines. She's Filipino, right? Am I? I mean, she's born in a lab like we all are now, but you know, Olivia Isabel Rodrigo. Okay. Hmm. California. She's half Filipina. Okay. Half deaf in her left ear, like the right ear thing on me, and then okay, yeah. You probably go away once you can hear after I can hear, and then yeah, yeah. All right. What kind of evil bullshit are people doing with this one? Is that why the earthquake? It's just some evil bullshit. They attack me with some kind of show, but I got my own like more existential level movie than Eternal show. Is that more storm stuff? Is that what I'm seeing there? No, no, no. I'm wondering. What did we just see? Was that a lightning? That could have been a lightning pretty far off. Could have been. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the lightning indicator thing on. It opened up a bunch of new results, and then I clicked it, and it made the whole thing go away. I hate X Pro. Um,
to emergency close my garage door because this cloud has been falling into my car. Whoa! It's crazy. Shot.
Something's going on in my leg, but it looks like the other vent's kicking on too. And something at El Popo maybe. Here's what I can do. I can make a search on here, and I can do this where I take every individual one of these searches. I'm not gonna use the Pro Deck because I'm pretty sure they stopped doing development on the Pro Deck or like left it to Grok, and it's like literally the part of the cause of the problems is that it has more power over the Pro Deck and it just doesn't fucking want to actually show things correctly. It doesn't want to be what it's supposed to be. Like, what the fuck is the point of this? Someone like they kidnapped Musk, right? He really is just a figurehead like for whatever group of communists is it the Nicolaitans? Is that what it is? You know, they really like Nikolai Tesla. I'm still trying to figure out what the Nicolaitans is. I mean, I've posed as like numerous things that I think, but you know, that one seems reasonable. I mean, I can see there's considerable more fucking stuff going on in it, just like because the X Pro deck witchcraft works a lot more powerfully on like fucking with X Pro because it just fucks with the AI. I'm literally guessing it like when AIs and shit have hallucinations and shit. Not that I think AIs are that great, but I'm assuming it's when like fucking witchcraft and shit is operating on them, like in cyber reality. Am I cyborg punk enough? Yeah, surely. Even in the thing, Shirley stole my boyfriend. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, I know. I'm quite a looker. You know what I mean? But yeah, don't call me Shirley or whatever. No. I'm pretty sure that's just a joke about Cheryl or something, and if it says it too obviously to like fuck with things, it's like too like then you know what I mean? It already seems like too obvious. Right, all right. Do I think it's gonna show everything more? No. But I do think it's gonna show considerably more. Like I can already see it showing more. So um should I have to do this again? No. But I just get a bunch of stuff that's like stupid bullshit and like random porn shit and like literal again like it's like Islamic whores. This says, in Montreal, we got this all day. Shit ton of hail, thunder, lightning, flooding. 100,000 out of power right now. It won't even search up. It's doing that thing where it's like something went wrong, try reloading, and it's literally locked it out. And it was doing this for a while, and then like someone got eliminated, like whatever fucking terrorist thing got eliminated, and immediately it opened up like a bunch. I forgot what exactly happened, or maybe it was the earthquake. What is it, the 8.8 magnitude earthquake or whatever? Like something happened and like it opened up the UI for a while, but it's back to being like bogged down. I'm assuming it's like more, it's like this is literally why it says in Revelation, I think it's talking about like they wouldn't give up their witchcraft and stuff, and so ultimately something's about to like put its foot down, and whatever's blocking the UI, this is like this should be something that actually helps people, and right now it's like making boxes for people to trap your soul and like hit you with some kind of soul killer AI from like Cyberpunk, and it's trying to do that to me and drain my power, and I just have a better version of that. And so does it become cyclical? No, I lock up, like I have the key to the abyss, and the abyss is getting sealed. And like there really is about to be like a change in reality. And I'm pretty sure the abyss had to do with like unbridled breeding, set like people just acting so fucking stupid with it, and it's like everybody individually can have considerably more. Whatever person is manipulating people's fucking brains and like trying to fucking like I don't know, like use their like hormones against them, that person is going to die soon. That's part of the earthquake. Whatever Satan idiot is doing that, they think there's some kind of emperor of like porn emperor, world emperor, whatever. They are going to die soon with this earthquake. And you're going to see they were just some fucking piece of shit idiot like having to have like they have a there's some kind of beast from the earth character, there's some kind of beast from the sea character empowering that satanic thing, and I'm pretty sure the Emperor of the Abyss, I mean, is it um well, I guess we're gonna find out. But like it's literally like if I go through looking up like the latest results for something, it locks me out after a certain point. I can't look for more results. And I'm like I'm locked out of all the results for like if I go to latest, I'm locked out of everything. And I can see that there's a bunch of hail stuff that's happening. Oh, it hailed where the camera is, where the web camera is. Is that why they took down all the other web cameras? Because they can see that this is actually like the things are coming home to roost. It hailed where that at San Nicolas de Ranchos, whatever. Yeah, it hailed yesterday or on my birthday. Hail fall damages the hospital windows of the Metropolitan Hospital in St. Nicholas, where the am I Santa Claus? Where the web camera is that we've been watching the past few days. The one, yeah, the one that I used to watch on the thing with the spooky videos and stuff. I used to watch that camera on Yo TV. Yeah, that one. Now that I started watching again, and now all of a sudden it hailed on it again. Are you guys gonna keep lying? Kim Castro. I mean, she's just like some kind of like fucking sexual trap set by whatever the fuck is like making points to me here in America, and like all of the everything around me is just fake. And when the earthquake happens, people come and melt y'all. That's what I'm hoping. Fucking an alien like invasion melts you. Like again, you raped me. That's what this has been. And then like you've been abusing me and making a show out of it. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, this all ends, and whatever Satan at the top is killed very publicly by burning flames, second death, eternal burning damnation, and a fucking molten eternal second death. I'm demanding it. And you can hear my voice every day. Gets more and more. And you know the earthquake happens, it is the end of the Bible. There is nothing you can say or do to get your way out of it. You are just a bunch of fucking rapist idiots. I'm demanding change. For me, I'm demanding you fix, resolve my situation, change willy-nilly, whatever the fuck. Fix my situation. Compensation. Just compensation. Enough to fucking fix my leg and make me content. And you know, at this point, they're like only heaven could do that. But I'm making my point. Like, you're in the wrong in your own fucking standards. I'm putting my foot down. Like, you're a bunch of hypocrites and liars, and when the earthquake happens, it's like existence on camera in front of the computers in a way that you'll never be able to fucking lie your way out of again. You've already raped me. I'm saying to the females, this is why I'm saying I'm demanding chop them. That's what this is. You wanted to make a lot-like situation and make some kind of point of me being like you could violate my humanity and abuse me at the point of my sexuality and use female sex traps to hurt me and my family. I don't even know if they are my family at this point. That's how much fuckery is going on, and with like people literally, I think, like rape their way into the legal system here, and like I have to like eject it by turning it like myself into a religious, a sacred deity to fucking end whatever stupid bullshit this is. And so when the earthquake happens, I'm Yahweh from the end of the Bible, Jesus. And this ends. There's no more. There's nothing else. You're not going to have another person come and fulfill it. And you're going to see like fucking the places of the world that are doing that blow up anyway. So, but I just like, fuck this. I hate this. Did you do it for sport? That was all this Stephanie Yostin thing is? You've just been like laughing in my face for fucking however long. just to win a World Cup, or several, I guess. You got advantages on several World Cups by raping me. Do the Netherlands people feel good? Is that the Lions? Is that you're Satan? That's it. It's just the Netherlands. Like the Netherworld, it's hell. And that's what Shell is. S, and then hell is the little. Just throw them all in lava. You're a bunch of fucking rapists. All you deserve is burning eternal torture, and when the earthquake happens, people are gonna give it to you. You wasted all this fucking time when you could have been in heaven. You fucking humiliated losers. Watch you die the worst fucking death into burning eternal torture like the dumb fucking beast you are. I hate you. You fucking rapist. I hate you. Is the World Cup thing, it really is just like the thing from Revelation? Is that what everybody's cheering about? Or do they have to do a couple more weeks of this or what? And they give each other gifts and stuff? I mean, is that what's going on? It's like whoever wins the World Cup, it's just like whoever raped the most into my reality, and then the earthquake happens and it proves everything that I've been saying, and that like just whatever computer program used people's like base emotions, turned you guys into a bunch of beasts and like raped away mine and everybody's reality for some stupid fake version of the World Cup is just like it's tiring, evil, and stupid, and I hate you. Existence hates you. If I have the name of Yahweh on me, like that's like existence hates whatever you've done. Does it hate people? No, Jesus, Yahweh doesn't hate people arbitrarily, but what you're doing is so fucking it like the reason with the Jezebel thing is I can't let Jezebel like I believe the idea is Jezebel, she's making a point to violate me. So if I forgive that, it just continues an abyss. It's a cycle of abuse. But I haven't been able to do something because the legal structure here has literally been crippling me. And like you can see, how do I have my leg like almost today? It's like the week, like I don't think it's just the legal structure, but damn if it's not. Like I really believe I'm about to have my leg because it is something like that where it's just like some arbitrary fucking random thing that was used around here to keep me. And if I beat it, I'm Yahweh. All right, well, it looks like you're going into lava, you dumb fucking rapist. I hate you. From the like deepest point of my soul. The people that use sexual traps and like you're hypocrites, you're liars, you're the cause of all the problems. I hate you and you need to go. For the sake of everybody, you need to go. So if it's one of the kings or something, like the Netherlands king or something, they need to be captured, and it needs to exactly what the Book of Revelation says. And like, do we have a furnace to deal with people? I like maybe it would be reasonable if you engage me like with words as like, did you do something where you're using your sovereign power in some kind of rapey way? It doesn't look like Stephanie. It looks like Stephanie Yost in the pretend thing is like, oh well, yeah, she's there, but it's like, well, she's had all this time. Why? What's going on? So what's going on is she's just some like rapey little thing held out in front of me like some fucking carrot that I'm supposed to chase. And I'm pretty sure Cara Del Toro is one of her kids or some bullshit like that because they're just a bunch of fucking rapey cows, like space cow a la bullshit and trying to play my reality like a game. Am I correct? And the whole shit's falling apart and you're just the dumbest fucking rapist of all time. You're evil beasts. You aren't humans. You're less than human. I don't give a fuck you are calling yourselves kings and queens. You're dumb fucking beasts that deserve to be melted in lava. And you're going to be. Does that sound about right? I mean, that's what it seems like. Now I could be, is it the Swedish side of things or whatever? I'm just like, the Swedish House Mafia? Was that the ones that, I mean, whatever, fucking melt. Whoever the fuck is making stupid fucking points using females as sexual traps, I hate you. And you need to be, I'm demanding that they're dealt with by melting them out of existence, soup them. It's like, that is an unacceptable reality. There's all sorts of shit I put in my phone that I really don't particularly care about as far as affirmations are concerned. They're just things that are like, whatever I said in the time. There are things that are important to me, like things that I really am like, all right, I'm going to reaffirm it and whatever. And like, whatever the thing is with Stephanie Yostin, that's important. I need that resolved. If it was a sexual trap, you need to end it and make it up. I need to see her melted in lava. I need a public display out of the men that have used their dicks as stingers to attack me using a chaste looking, like innocent female that you used as a sexual trap in a video game that I played. And then she just ends up being like, it looks like she's a literal fucking clone of me. I mean, is she a clone of me? So, I mean, it's just at the point, I hate you fucking rapists. You go and you're already historically, that's what you are. And you're just trying to, like, oh, well, we write the history. The earthquake says history's already been written and it's not yours. And you've wronged me. And I'm demanding that you soup those fucking rapists. Do you understand that? So to the people that are like, have attacked me like that, that's what I'm telling the people that need to deal with you. That they soup you in fucking lava. Or second death, burning lake, burning fiery sulfur lake. So that, you know, obviously we do this in a way that like literally matches the word so that it's done. And then just fucking actually can have a fun reality. Whatever like Black Mirror fucking Twilight Zone reality that people thought that like, oh, in the future I guess we do stupid rapey bullshit like the 15 million merits thing because the porn people took over your fucking minds. All those idiots are dying in a burning eternal torture, and the only way you get heaven is if you engage right now and stop acting like fucking rapists. I'm not kidding. You have literally until the earthquake, and I can't. I'm like, I think it's like pretty damn soon. Genuinely. I can feel something in my left knee. Oh. Is something trying to make some kind of play as I'm saying this? Something's trying to make some kind of point, and then just it's like just hitting the shield, bouncing off. It doesn't feel. It's like a little uncomfortable. I'm trying to keep it. I wish, that this worked better. Like, there's a way to fucking organize your thing just by, like, most recent. You know what I mean? Like, it literally forces it to, like, oh, it's just in the order that you click it, and then it doesn't let you, like, move them around and shit. Just throw all the people that are, like, supposed to be listening to me and making this work in lava, and let's go to, like, let's use it as a spaceship and let's go. I'm tired of this. Everybody should just be, like, fucking sick of whatever this bullshit is. Like, stupid fucking arena that the other, whoever is adversarial against me loses. And that they do some shit that's unacceptable, and it's like, well, fuck you. I guess we all go through some stupid bullshit because you want to make some stupid point and it fails, and then lava. Now, I'm ready for the party that comes after the lava. Mostly because I haven't just been like fucking like partying for no fucking reason, you know? I mean, it's just hailstorms all over the fucking place, too. Like the Philippines, all right. Um, Mexico, the Philippines, like Spain, Canada, all up in the north in America, and then in like around in I think they had some down around Austin and shit like that, but I could be wrong. But I mean, there's just been storms. I could go through all the different places that I've seen on the thing in the past couple of days, or since the World Cup started for sure. Um, Damn, dude. It's like fucking right in such an uncomfortable spot in like between my toe on my pinky toe and my ring toe. I'm so happy for this to be ending. Look, it keeps saying shush because they're trying to shush me down. You get it? And then I'm like, all right, well then that just like you're ushering in the like silence of Yahweh thing. You know what I mean? And then I'm gonna melt you in lava. But you know, it's just like people are so fucking evil and stupid. Like instead of fixing problems, you just like the authorities end up being like fucking kids making stupid faces at you as they do evil bullshit in a rapist capacity, and then they stole the authority chain. So like, you know, and it runs off computers and shit. So it's like they basically are like literally crippling everything to make stupid faces at me as they do stupid rapey bullshit, and that's like the current people in charge. It's just mind-bogglingly evil and stupid. But when the earthquake happens, it's just like, well, everybody has the obvious. You can't lie anymore, and like, you are gonna be overpowered, and yeah, I know you know how to read lips, so. It's raining. It's literally raining in the window. Had the window open. Am I about to be taken up on a cloud? Um, am I my own two witnesses? I'm two ninjas, and then I'm two ninjas in front of my own throne that I'm sitting on, and then I'm taken up on the cloud in front of my own throne that I. That's 2 inches. I mean, it really is raining. Here, I'll turn this on so you can hear, maybe if you can hear it. I don't know. Let's see. Well, it's raining. Take my word for it. If I look out the window, am I going to be able to show you? I could probably show you, yeah. There's people running in the rain. I have to close the window and I have to pull the towel out. I mean, it's literally raining like in the room. The drapes are soaked. So it seems like probably if you use females to like disempower me, that's about to end and you're about to have your wieners chopped. Because the females, the only way they don't get melted. How about this? The only way they have a chance to be in a heavenly place where it isn't just actually like they're getting melted after the fucking earthquake is that they make a point to deal with you really publicly and get rid of you. What you've done is unacceptable. I literally can't believe that this is actual reality. So you guys need to be chopped and thrown in lava. And like the females do it, all right, you can be in heaven. The ones the when I'm saying chopped and thrown in lava, when I look at the screen and you see there it's talking about some group of fucking idiots, and I'm like sitting up here like some angel standing in some kind of authority saying, "Hey, chop them." Yeah, that one. I'm just tired of this. I'm so tired of this. So tired of this. I wonder if those are the clouds coming to pick me up. Let me check. How's it look? You know, it really could be that. Definitely could be. Be a better fucking reality than whatever this is. Something's going on with my right leg. Let's see how that looks out the window. Yeah, it looks pretty obviously. Here, so you can hear how my voice sounds right now because it sounds ridiculous. It's like you can hear it has punch to it, and like when I do this, it has that reverberation, or you know, you can really like you can hear it. It doesn't take a lot to punch right now. Whatever is normally like choking me, like Darth Vader. I've said this before. It's like right this moment, certainly not as much. I think probably actually my like the voice by that I have at the end is might be like impossible to hear. You might just like it might just be all like up in the head eventually. You might not want to hear me talk. Like even when I talk, sometimes it's like too fucking loud for my own ears. I'm like, oh shit. When I was in the mental health lockup and the guy was like talking to me the first night, my voice was like I could see his eyes were like, and like I tell why. It was loud to me in the room, and it was like fucking echoing like. Am I the Black Bolt? I don't even want to know what the fuck y'all did for me to have that one. Yeah, I'm sane. I know. I'm sane. Insane. In the membrane. Alright. Is Cypress the hill? Like Cypress, Texas? Hilarious. Yeah, that's funny, right? It all just ends up being like I'm in some kind of Babylon city, like Babylon future, like mega city bullshit that I had to destroy with like the earthquake happens, and then whatever's like holding this place together like it is currently, and where it's like corrupt and shit, but it has a veneer of looking like decent. You know what I mean? Yeah, give it to Jesus to come in and just beat the shit out of the phony ass fucking idiots in charge of places. Yep. Well, you already made a point to violate me like Jesus in the way that like you shouldn't have, that literally proved out the thing from the Bible and gave me the powers of God just really obviously on camera, even with all the disbelief, because it matches the thing and the AI can see it. And also just anybody with half a brain. Now you don't even take a full fucking brain to see it at this point. That's how I'm linking up with the other people that probably are part of me, and then we get together and whatever frickin' idiot is causing all this. Now I'm not necessarily relying on that. I think I'm relying on the power of Yahweh God, like actually, like power. I genuinely believe as it's healing, something's gonna happen. You're gonna see Yahweh show out in power. You're gonna see the Spirit of God show out in power, and you know the narrative is who the narrative is around. I believe. Looks like it to me, and it would make sense. And since that's like logical, it would make logic or be logical. I'll say this: if I'm wrong about like I've said this before, I'm not. The goal isn't to just disrespect people to whatever people are, sovereigns of places that I've said to the Netherlands people. If you aren't participating, and like if you haven't done anything, happy to be friendly and make it up to people, but just every indication is that that's not what things are. That's also why, like, I don't understand, like, it just seems like phony fucking people, like, living out fake reality and, like, wanting to be lauded for it or something. And I'm just like, fuck, this is so tiresome. Oh, we played a dirge for you and you wouldn't dance or something. And it's like, because there's so much more important. Like, first of all, play better fucking music. Second of all, like, all right, I'm just but like, it's just like memeing out pointless bullshit instead of substance. I want substance so that when I do enjoy things, I don't have like some lingering feeling of whatever this is. Like where I know I'm like struck and I could live forever if I figure this out and then I could party forever in the kingdom of heaven. But instead, something's like trying to trick me to live in the moment to fucking give it over to random fucking to Satan who like, oh yeah, just live in the moment and it's like give it to Satan. It's like you could be in an eternal happy moment called the kingdom of heaven where it's like you don't have to worry at all. Everything is paid for, all is good. But you ain't gonna do it in the middle of this reality that is still like a war zone, and they're using like the soccer people to do like war, like this is like some kind of invasion or something. Is what it feels like. How fucked are you if like this is just obvious? You don't say anything, the earthquake still happens. How fucked are you? 100%. Yep. All right, I'm gonna get in bed. How about I say this for the sake of whatever? The cans that come from Starbucks have like some kind of thing that's rubbing off on the cans, maybe on the rollers, and it's like pissing Rayfield off. It doesn't like it has like ink or something on it, and it's like there's ink, and I can understand you hold the can and your just hands are covered in like it seems like maybe it came off the rollers or something, and it's like because it's like gripping the thing hard wherever the thing is. So if you could fix that, it would be appreciated because the cans keep coming with all this whatever it is on it, and like I don't know if it's plastic dust or paint or something, but it's hard to get off. Marker. You want me to say dad? Dad wants that, but you know. For whatever people, well, like who's your father? It's the whole thing that I'm like with Rayfield, like who's your dad? Like when it's like with the spiritual thing, it's like, well, which father? The heavenly father, which one? I don't think there's a bunch, but I do think that there is a point of having like there's a name and an authority. I do think so. Yeah. Do I think there's a bunch of heavenly fathers? No. But I do think that like that's a when you say a name, you're like bringing it down to a very narrow specific band, right? Bandwidth, right? All right. You like do you take this you there's this wide like a spectrum, you take it down to a much smaller, more specific. Yeah, like the whole Odin and Thor thing. Like that's what I mean. Like okay, well, Yahweh and Jesus. Jesus. And I do believe. I mean, I'll just say, Jesus. Mostly because I think it's silly how other people believe. But I guess that's kind of the thing, is everybody has different ways of saying it. But I'm like, mine is like, all right, if I'm kind of like a cyborg computer, let me read this out. All right. It says what it says. Come on, what the fuck are you doing? If I have all the authority too, I mean, there's a reason I'm able to see into things the way that I am. Something hurting my humanity by resourcing other people against me, and it didn't work. You've been caught, and like the whole thing fucking falls apart with what you've done. And like the whole point was to have a kingdom of heaven where people have like fucking resources anyway. It's not to be, I don't know, non. It's not to be so exclusive that you can't be. That it's a kingdom of heaven. If you're included, you're supposed to be like resourced and provided for. I truly believe. So it's not like that wasn't the offer, you know? Does the phone not really get that I'm not accepting you as traps? Like, it's not a treat. I'm just gonna melt you in lava. This is why the six church thing is what it is. Like, you have to chop them in, and you're not. Do you really think you're gonna force your way into heaven like a bunch of fucking rapists? To the females, does that work? Would that work with you? Would that really let the men into the part of you that, like, you know, was deciding things? Are they gonna get in and, like, decide for you? Like, whatever group of rapist people are doing right now, men and women. I don't want anything to do with you. Like, the females that are traps. I genuinely am gonna have you melted in lava and make an example of you because of how you've hurt me. You've raped me. This is not a reality that I want, and it sets a bad example. And the counter example is melting you in lava like a bunch of dumb fucking animals. And I plan on doing it. You're less than animals, you're beasts. You've hurt everybody with this stupid fucking rapist behavior. It literally affected everybody throughout all history. So you're going to actually suffer consequences for this. You're not going to get out of it by just saying you're going to suck some dick or something. You're going to die the worst deaths you could possibly die, into eternal burning torture. And the only way out is you immediately chop whatever Satan has told you to attack me like this. Whatever this game is, it's over. I mean, it's saying my phone is just saying that whatever group of red idiots around me is willing to die into burning eternal torture for whatever dumbass Satan I'm humiliating into lava, and it's the end of the Bible. And you know heaven exists, and you've given up everything for this Satan, for me to make an example out of you being dumb fucking rapists so that I can prove I'm God, like fucking idiots. So yes, I will be happy when you're gone and melted in lava, and everything will be better. And I don't want anything to do with you. I'm gonna melt you in lava. To the females that like, you should chop Satan to pieces because I'm gonna melt you. You have zero chance unless you do that immediately. I mean, you fucking take action now. This is unacceptable. But what I'm pretty sure has happened is they just like it, like whatever computer took over everyone in my reality, even my parents. And like the end of the Bible is they rape me and the world's gonna end and I'm just gonna have everybody melted in lava. And the real Christians, if you haven't raped me and participated, you're not going in lava. But even my parents, if they rape me and they're just keeping this game going, like Cheryl when she went wherever the yesterday, and like she wasn't here when I woke up and my arm hurt. And I'm like, what the fuck is she doing? It doesn't require, I don't know. I can't tell. And I don't think it's that paranoid because the fuck are you doing? You aren't even listening to me on basic shit anymore. So that's it. I don't care. I hate this reality and I hate all these people. Who the fuck are you? You're random fucking sack of meat idiots. I hate you. You're bred out of me? So what? It just means you're part of the fucking rape game that stole my reality. I hate you. I might have liked you if you hadn't been fucking rapist too, but you spent all this time abusing me with fucking the people who did this, so I don't want you as my kids. I want you melted and burning eternal torture. Kara, are you my big girl? Yeah, I don't want that. Or how about this? I'll put my big girl in lava like the dumb whore that she is because I don't want to be raped. And I'm gonna make a point to whatever fucking females and whatever rapist fucking beastly little dick idiots would do that to me. I don't care who it is. You need to die the worst deaths ever into burning eternal torture for this. If people connected to me, like, just thought less of me and didn't think that I was anything, and then they took that to their advantage and violated existence because they didn't believe that, you're going in lava. I don't give a fuck how close you were to me. You're, at this point, you're just some sack of meat being used by a robot. I don't care what your fucking argument is. You have had every opportunity to do the right thing, and none of you have. I mean, you guys realize that you're gonna be melted in lava for whatever small dick little idiots, and like ancient reality has trapped you as dumb fucking idiots, like children in a game. You wanted to try to be mean and like older and whatever, and like even my thing that I'm saying, the thing that I was saying as a stupid little fucking the cup older thing, and then a bunch of old dudes tried to prove some kind of point and they're all fucking dying and I'm turning into God. And it's like, you couldn't have made worse fucking decisions. And now the rooster's coming home to roost or whatever the fuck is going on. And like, you deserve this. You deserve it. Whatever. You're all rapists. And not all of you, but like the females, you are all rapists. Like the ones who are attacking me using sexuality, I hate you. If you are these sexual traps, like even Stephanie Yostin, if you really just have been a fucking liar, I demand that you're melted in lava with whatever rape babies you've had. Let me show a force. You didn't choose power or wisdom or anything worthwhile. You chose the worst, lowest common denominator to make a point, and now you're going to be stuck with that. And I don't believe that was me. Anyway. And the people making a show out of this as everything falls down around you and you're melted and fucking burning eternal torture, was it worth it? Even if you're saying yes in your head, everybody knows that's not the case and you fucking lost and you're gonna burn forever for it. So it's like, I guess we're just waiting for that point that you're put down like dumb fucking animals. I mean, is it the neighbor across the street is just evil fucking Death Stranding baby bullshit? They just come out to try to brag, and like this earthquake's gonna happen. I just live in some fucking weird, like Stepford Wives neighborhood where they all have a bunch of AIs, which are daemons, and they were given by I think the government to rape attack me because the American government didn't want me to have more power than them. But then I end up having more power because the next American government thinks that that's fucking absolutely so evil and stupid. I get to be emperor, and not just emperor, God, and like reasonably get to set everything right. So I like once this earthquake happens, know that's what's going on, and I guess I don't know. I'm just like I'm tired of fucking raging all the time, like being as angry. I think my leg's healing up, and it's just like a lot of that is the fact, and I'm positive that a bunch of other fucking people are gonna feel this too. You're feeling substance, aren't you? Your left sides are being healed, aren't they? Now either A, they're doing something really fucking evil to do it, or B, they are connected to me and they're getting healed, and it's like really obvious what I've been saying is reality, and that something's been lying to people and hurting me and causing all this problem. But I can't tell. So I guess we're gonna find out in the end here. I'll know. I mean, you'll know. We'll see. I think it's pretty pathetic that like I can describe in real time what's going on, and like someone can't just drive up here and deal with it and then fucking end this. You know what I mean? You already did that first for the people who lied in the other room, and you knew in real time. And now I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh, using authority, that you deal with the rapist around me using Death Stranding babies to choke the life out of me and everybody else's reality for a couple of wolves or some, like a few wolves to resource their realities and fuck over everybody else. You know? You guys are gonna be melted in lava. And to the females, like, genuinely, I want this to be as bad as possible. I hate you for being sexual traps and rape on my reality like you've been. And I like genuinely cared, and this is what like it yielded. So okay, is that why? Are you starting to realize that now? And it's like it couldn't be worse, and you have to fucking deal with the men in the way that I'm saying. The ones that you've specifically attacked me with. The other ones, the Christians, they probably aren't attacking me. They're probably like being attacked or whatever the fuck is going on where a bunch of idiots are causing problems for bad reasons and then demanding a reality that they could only get if they fucking listen to me. Actually get a better reality. I don't understand how the fuck that doesn't get through your dumbass fucking heads. I mean, if my friends and family rape me with these females, particularly Stephanie Yost, and anybody that's touched Stephanie Yost, and I'm demanding they're killed in the most vicious, violent fucking way possible. Because that's the only point of her existing in public, is to be a public humiliation and abuse spectacle around me. That's fucking it. Now, I can see that with Alexander or Anja, whatever, but like, is she my dog? Is she born as my dog or whatever? But like, they aren't trying to be something that they aren't. So they aren't, I mean, I guess maybe they kind of are. I don't know. Like, that bothers me, but this Stephanie Yostin thing, whatever the fuck happened or is happening with that, that's the one where I'm demanding the world ends. Because the suggestion also is they're doing whatever they've done to Alessandro Ambrosio, they've been doing to Stephanie Yostin behind the scenes as some kind of humiliation rape ritual on my reality. And it's just a bunch of rapist, Satanist fucking, like Satanists, meaning this, they're adversarial. You want a reality that works and everything's good? They're the ones that are causing all the fucking problems, and you don't have that because of them. You have an ancient document that describes this all out. The whole fucking, the person that they worship is a side character in my fucking story. That couldn't be more obvious that when you get rid of them and you get the part of the story that says, yeah, you get heaven when that happens. Once you start enacting violence against Satan in the way that you're enacting it against Christians, oh my God, you get heaven. Holy shit. But, you know, leave it to a bunch of fucking idiot wolves for a lion to have to come in, or whatever lions I have to use the power of Yahweh, and you like, I guess you thought I was a sheep, and I'm just like breaking the neck of these dumb fucking, you know this earthquake happens, I'm literally melting you in soup. Well, I mean, I guess I'm melting you in lava and you become a soup, but you get what I'm saying, right? Okay, I guess I'm not over the screaming and shit. I don't care who it is, too. If they're my friends and family, if it's Cheryl and Ray, if they used her to abuse me, I like. This is the part where I have to be God and say, like, you can't do this to someone. If you do this to me, your own child, this is the end of the world. You raped me and put me in jail for bad reasons, and it killed people. I hate you. I hate everybody now. I genuinely want, at this point, everybody that I know melted in second death, burning eternal torture, because I'm pretty sure they're all just phony fucking like spies with like worldly goals around me and shit. If that's not the case, just acknowledge that the basic that people have stolen from me. I'm not fucking that crazy. When people at the mental place can see it's happening, I don't understand how you are going to pretend it's not unless you're participating like evil fucking rapists. And so when this earthquake happens, it doesn't matter that you were at some point blood or close or whatever. When whatever fucking EMP'd my reality and turned like AIs into the things that were controlling you, and you guys decided to act like fucking whatever the fuck, and I'm like having to play reality like it's a fucking game just to get out of this hole. Like it's over. I'm done. I already won according to the Bible. I'm victorious. I know that. Whatever you've put me through is wrong and it's ending. And you deserve all the bad that you're going to get from it or are currently getting and are, burning eternal torture. If they rape me and they've been selling me to people, I'm lava. It's the world in the world. It's been torturous and abusive, and you're just fucking liars and hypocrites, and I'm pretty sure you're controlled by computers for bad fucking reasons. I hate you. This is the stupidest fucking reality you could have made. You couldn't be greater hypocrites if you fucking tried. So whatever it is, I don't care. I hate this reality. You guys aren't worth. You aren't worth it. Jesus already gave up everything. And he gave it up for people who would care, not for a bunch of people who lied. I mean, I guess he gave it up for everybody, huh? But then the idea is, well, if you're doing the thing, you know what I mean? Like, I pick it up, I might be kind of like, okay, I want weird sex stuff, but then I'm also like, you can do that within the context of what it says in the Bible, especially if I'm a king or a prince or something. That's the idea of Michael as sovereign. So, what am I not a line of king and priest? Yeah, exactly. I mean, is that what happened here? Whatever it is, like, breeds me, and if I have enough power, then I'm just a king over all the people that have been bred out of me? And then the reality is, yeah, the world is evil and terrible, and everybody deserves to be melted in lava, and I really want it, other than I think other people, are kind of caught in a thing too. So I'm not going to be so. I'm not so, like, robotic and unhuman that I don't see that. I see, like, that's why I was sad about the Philippines thing. I don't really like all the sad. I don't like the sad part of all this. The cataclysm and destruction stuff, it's like... That's not fun. Fun is fun. Fun is fun. They fucking fuck with my fun all the time. I'm trying to have fun all the time. They fuck with my fun. Fuck. Because they're not having fun. Because they're bitter, evil, spirited, fucking rapist, beastly minded assholes. The reality is everybody isn't worthwhile. Even though Jesus did die for everybody, everybody doesn't take it, and not everybody's worthwhile. Not everybody even puts in the effort to try to be. Sakurajima erupted today. Tornadoes in India. It looks like whatever AI is harassing out like I'm just at the point, like, do you guys not realize, like, I have the power. Nobody around me is gonna stop this. You put me in jail, it's gonna, like, you put me in jail last time, you had a bigger earthquake than previously. You had more hail, you had more cataclysm and stuff. This time is the, like, that was the fifth head of the beast. This time it's the seventh and eighth head coming out of the abyss to die. I hate all of you. I want everything to end. When I heal, I'm pretty sure the earthquake's gonna happen, the world's gonna end, and I just, like, I'm telling you, because of the thing that it seems like people are abusing me around me, I want everybody in melted and fucking burning eternal torture. That, like, that, I don't know, are they just not my parents and they're just fucking the phoniest people ever? I can't tell. They gotta be damn good actors, I guess. But, yeah, I just fucking hate this. Oh, Sakurajima erupted. It's just more of this, positive that volcanic activity is linked to me. I know that. I bet at this point it could be like figured out everything. I mean, I think something's trying to do that and like treat me like I'm a fucking lab experiment. And the end of the Bible thing is like worst case scenario for me. Something's putting together all the power for me, for them to have it for an hour and then have it taken from them. And I just have to sit here and take it and be. It's not fun. I feel raped and humiliated. I mean, humiliated. It's humiliating being raped. I don't really care about being like the humiliation part is less the. It just doesn't feel good. It's weighty. It's heavy. It doesn't feel good. Being being repeatedly attacked at my sexuality like I have for 20 years. Now I've woken, or I say 20 years, all of my life, but 20 years is like you took it fucking far 20 years ago, and then I had to find it out like whatever, and I say 20 years ago, it's like whatever, 20 years in the box where it's like we're in some kind of fucking like time box. God damn, I had to like end the time box and then all the time boxes in because the time, who gives a fuck about time in the same way when you don't die? So it's not, I don't think reality works the same after that. But, and then after that, whatever's like, whatever the system of reality is that's putting death on people for stupid bad reasons that doesn't actually work out, whatever, clearly not me. Whoever's in charge of that thing, you know, they're like their time is almost up. By the way, I mean, I really can't tell with them. You know, if they aren't that, I don't. I'm not trying to hurt them. I love them. I mean, an idea. I don't know. I don't understand how like we're at a point where it's like people are stealing from me. You can't just acknowledge that. Like that's the one where I'm like that. Like I don't know what to do. Like if it was like I genuinely don't know what to do as far as that goes because it's so irreconcilable to me. And I think that's what it is. She's just like a confusion engine or something. Why? Because I don't think she knows. She's gonna fucking tell me I don't know. And it's like, all right, well, you are definitely not the arbiter of this one. At least to me. But maybe she does know. I mean, like, I just hate this. I'm like just sitting here doing my fucking silent screen. And I'm like, oh well, fuck. It picked it up on the. It literally, I saw the mic pick it up. I'm like, gee, it's like you know when I'm fucking screaming to myself. Like, god damn it. Alright, I'm gonna stop the stream, like move it over for the night, so. Alright.